Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. This is your captain speaking. That's O-Town, and we are playing...
Not Unmatched?
Not Unmatched. We're playing Star Wars. The deck building game. Why?
May the 4th be with you.
It's not the 4th, but
it's not,
we're close.
We should be waiting. 3 weeks.
So...
Or 2 weeks?
So here's the deal. Here's the deal. Ready?
Don't mind me.
Unmatched is the greatest game of all time. Okay?
Undisputed.
Undisputed.
No, everybody agrees.
Everybody agrees.
Experts agree.
Experts agree. 9 out of 10 experts agree. So, it's the greatest game of all time. But, there are also really, really, really good games. And I started creating a list of games that, if you love Unmatched, I would recommend these games for people. So, and this is one of the ones. This is the one every time I play this game, I'm happy. I'm at peace. Okay? It's fun. It's thematic. It has strategic depth. It's not too heavy. It's light. It's streamlined, but not too light. We'll teach you how it plays. It's really fun. Stay tuned.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Captain, urgent news from the General.
Why not really blow it up, Captain?
Captain Claw, embarking into hostile environment.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Captain.
No, Captain. They're alive.
Huge shout out to the Crockpots. We have our copper Crockpots, Romantic and Greg's, our chrome Crockpots, the Bard, S Tier, Alien, 619 Sports, and O-Town. We have our camo Crockpot, Matt Rod, and our Captain Crockpot, CityRunner. Thank you guys so much for your support. If you'd like to support, please go down to patreon.com/CaptainCrockpot. We would love it. So, here's the deal. It's the deck building game. Now, I was toying around with different names for this series because you, by all accounts, are not a board gamer.
No.
But I know you're close, okay? I think I can get you there. And that's the thing. See, I think that I can show you enough games that you're like, yeah. I think every time we play a game that I suggest to you, I feel like you will say, that was fun. I enjoyed it. And if that happens enough time, at what point do you have to just acknowledge that you are a board gamer? And will you then start coming to the cons with me? Will we play other games and you have a good time? Will I be able to invite you to game nights, or heavy game nights? You know? There's a whole there's a whole world. O-Town's journey.
Captain is a bad influence.
No, it should be called
Captain convinces Owen to spend more money.
I am not. We're not going to talk about magic, but listen.
No, you're right. It's completely hypocritical.
It's entirely magic.
But that's my one thing. Not my one thing. It's my other thing.
It's my other thing. Hey, Sapire Spiggy, Italy. Hello, Italy. 3:30 a.m. there. Yeah.
Oof.
Don't worry. Hey, we'll see you when you watch this back in the future. Or I guess in the past. Whatever.
You watched a video that was recorded on YouTube.
So this could be called O-Town's Journey to Board Gaming, but I thought,
O-Town's descent to the dark side.
Wow. Except, I think that board gaming is the light side, and all board gamers would agree.
You know, there's good in me.
I do know there's good in me. Okay, so but let's start. You ready to rock?
All day. Yeah.
I'm going to now. Let me couple disclaimers here, guys. One. Listen, this is just a little PSA, okay?
Huh?
There are good board game teachers. There are bad board game teachers. There are great board game teachers. There are terrible board game teachers.
This is a weird
order
to be doing.
Middle of the road board game teachers. I am middle of the road at best. And I totally accept that. I acknowledge that. I accept that is my role in life. I'm not a board game teacher. That being said, I will be teaching you the board game live on stream.
Okay.
Okay? I just want to let everybody know that. I have many people I would recommend, okay, as excellent board game teachers. The greatest of all, Watch It Played. Okay, Rodney Smith, Watch It Played. Go check out his videos. If you need to learn a game,
he's very good.
As soon as you buy the game, type in Watch It Played, Rodney Smith. If they have it for you, there you go. Besides Rodney Smith, like, he's S tier, okay? But this is another video for another time. I'm C tier, okay? And that's fine.
That's fitting.
It's fitting.
Because
Captain Crockpot, MWPrintsShop. So many layers to that. You were right. So I'm gonna walk you through how the game works.
Okay.
Gently and swiftly. There are. Have you played a deck building game? I'm gonna assume you haven't.
So, deck building may not mean what I think it means, because to me, Magic is a deck building game. So sort of.
Magic was Let's just assume that Magic was the first. Okay. So, and then Dominion took what Magic did, and was the first like, oh, what if we made it into an actual game? And so, Dominion came out. Everyone played the pants off of Dominion. Great game. I don't want to play it ever again, legitimately. But it's a good game. It's a great game. I don't want to play it.
Interesting.
This game does the same mechanic. So when you see a game that says deck building mechanic, it's the same kind of thing. So basically how it works is there are going to be cards out here, okay, that we get to buy. We get to buy these cards from this deck. Then they go into our discard pile. As we play cards, those cards will also then go into our discard pile. The cards that we are buying and the cards from our starting deck, which of 10 cards here, are creating our deck. As we play through it, we shuffle it, and now we have access to those cards we just bought.
This seems like Alien.
That is a deck building game.
Okay.
Yes, you have played. So that is what we are doing.
I see.
But instead, that one's co-op. This is us versus each other.
Okay.
And this one does a very interesting, unique thing. So first off, before we see what the deck is, I'm going to tell you about the Empire. This game in Star Wars, we are Empire versus the Rebellion.
Okay.
You are Darth Vader versus Luke, etc. All the forces that are in this game.
Okay.
The Empire's like, everybody does everything. The Rebellion is really like I want to make you discard your hand, which I know you love. You call it control, I believe. The
not as much anymore.
Empire. Okay, the Empire is more drawing cards.
I enjoy that more, and control does emphasize drawing cards, but discard is kind of its own archetype. Empire
gets to go first, but the Rebellion starts with the Force tracker. This is a little Force tracker here.
Okay.
Okay, they start with the Force on their side. When you have the Force all the way on your side, you get $1. We'll call it dollar. Well, we'll call it what it is. Credit. You get a credit.
Credits.
We get 1 credit every turn. Okay. And this is the Force. If the tracker is on this side, the Force is with me. If the tracker's on this side, it's with you. All right. And then if it's in the middle, it's with neither of us. As soon as it jumps over, it's with me. But all the way over here, I get money. All the way over here, you get money. Okay. So Rebellion starts with a Force money, a Force buck, Force dollar, Force credit. But the Empire gets to go first. What would you like to be?
Hey, let's flip for it.
Ooh, with our Star Wars coin. Just kidding. Unmatched, the greatest coin.
Heads, I will get Rebellion.
Is there even a thing that says heads on there?
The head of an arrow.
Head of an arrow, correct.
Sorry?
Tails, I get to be the Rebellion.
I am the Empire.
You knew you wanted to be the dark side.
Oh, I do.
I do. So, okay, couple things that are incredible. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so glad you're playing this game. Let's just take a moment, guys. Okay. So
one day I'll get you to play Magic, and
one day I will play Magic with you again.
On stream.
On stream. It'll happen. I guess I'll warn you. Don't worry. All right, so here's the deal. This is a starting deck. All right, you've got your dollars, you've got damage, and you have your
Inquisitor.
Okay, I have the exact same starting 10 cards.
But they're Republic versions?
Exactly.
Sure.
But the exact same cards. Okay, we have $7, 2 damage, and then you have this thing that can do 1 of anything. So 1 damage, 1 credit, 1 force. When you gain a force, you just move it 1 space.
And they all cost... What's this 0 here?
That's just how much it costs. The card was 0. It's in your hand. You're never going to buy it again. Don't worry about that.
Oh.
But this is your hand, okay? And I have the exact same thing. So first thing you're going to do is take this and shuffle it.
Yep.
Next thing is we are going to have our bases. Okay, we are killing bases in this game. And that camera looks so dark. Let me fix that for you guys.
Okay.
Hey, CityRunner. Thanks for being here.
Corellia, Lothal, Kessel, Coruscant, Endor, Death Star. Ord Mantell, I have no idea.
Oh, you know why it's so dark? Because we don't have... usually we have the board,
Mustafar.
and the board makes it really, really bright. And we don't have that right now.
Rhodia. Very cool. Okay. Some classic spots. Some I don't know of.
So what we'll do, guys, every time we are dealing with a new card, we will pop that card. We'll try to read all the effects to you guys, but we're going to pop the card over here in this area so you guys can get a good glimpse of it and be able to read it and follow what's going on. That looks fine, I think. I don't know. That's fine. Okay. You're going to start the game with this base, okay? As a base. So the base says, start the game with this in play. It has 8 health. The standard game is played first person to kill 3 bases wins.
Okay.
Now, what's cool is we could play to 4 bases or 5,
Right.
or 6, any number up to the max, right? The other thing that's really cool is, let's say, so I'm better than Courtney at this game. Okay, so she'll play to
3 bases, you'll play to 5.
right, except that is so she will beat me there. So it'd be like I play to 6, she plays to 5. So
I see.
Okay, but it's a lot of options. Each base does something different, and they have different health, which is, dude, and it's so good. The moment when I destroy your base, I get your base. It comes over here on my side.
Yeah.
All right, it's a trophy. I just won it. Thank you for your base.
Yeah.
As soon as your next turn starts, you are choosing a new base. Now you can choose, of course, you can look at it, but you're choosing a new base, and then it's happening. That next, it's starting, and then the effect that the base has is happening. Your deck might be built really well for the Death Star. It might be built really well for Kessel. Whatever.
I get to choose it.
You get to choose it.
If I lose, I get to choose the next base.
So
if you lose, you get to choose the next base.
If I kill your base, you're choosing a new base. When you kill my base, I choose a new base.
I see.
So these are your bases.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
My bases are very similar, but also different.
Right.
Okay. So I got the same kind of choice. I will have a starting base, which has 8 health, just like yours. Mine is Dantooine, which is my starting base, and yours is Lothal. But that choice, you'll see that choice is like absolutely. It just makes this game really, really awesome.
It makes it interesting because you can build it around specific.
Yes. So you can check yours out now if you want to, or just be surprised when you go and just choose as you go, which I recommend that one, actually. So the next thing that's really cool about this game that's very unique with this deck builder is, oh, by the way, I guess I didn't do a very good job, because this is Star Wars: The Deck Building Game by Fantasy Flight Games, designed by Caleb Grace. Probably should do that kind of a thing.
Sure.
I don't know.
Credit where credit is due.
Yeah, you got to give credit where credit's due. Absolutely.
I have a capital ship.
So now here's what's really cool. Ready? So 6 cards are going to come out into what's called the Galaxy Row. Okay, I shuffled this.
Darth Vader.
I shuffled this. You're welcome. So look at this. Now this is interesting. So this is going to be very hard to win, potentially. So Darth Vader already came out for you. All right. The card is facing you because it's your card. This is a neutral card. It belongs to neither faction. You can see what it is based on the symbol there.
Sure.
Okay. All right, and we're gonna do 6 cards. This is a neutral card. This is your guy.
Director Krennic.
I maybe.
There's a lot of Andor stuff
I don't
and
know
like
if I.
Rogue
This,
One
this
stuff.
looks
here.
like my hand the last time I played this game, so we might need to shuffle. This was literally my hand. I had.
Yeah,
Do you mind if I shuffle again?
Go for
Well,
it.
okay, this will be a demonstration. You can ask Courtney or Riker. Actually, I mopped his floor. I had Darth Vader, Jabba the Hutt, just wrecking havoc. But, anyways, so the way this works, which is really cool. So this is a 5-cost card. You see that?
Yep.
8-cost card, 3-cost card, 4-cost card, right? And they all do different things. So you read the card to know what the card does. For your people, I get to, I believe, for me it's called a bounty hunt. So I get no, you're bounty hunting. I am some word, same as bounty hunting, but for me.
Assassinating or something.
Yeah, but sounds nicer. Whatever.
Liberating.
Sure, I'm gonna liberate Darth Vader. So, what I would have to do is if I deal 8 damage to Darth Vader,
Yeah.
I get
The reward.
the reward
Okay.
immediately.
Yeah.
If I deal 5 damage to
Director
this guy,
Krennic.
I get the reward. If you buy him, you get him, of course, right? But you don't get the reward. So my people that come out here, you're trying to kill, or you have the option to kill, because I always have the option to kill your base. Your base is just sitting right there. Can you get your starter base and put it right there?
Yeah.
Your base is always just sitting out there. I always have the option to kill it.
Okay.
But
Okay.
that choice, I'll just start with a little lead. That choice is again what really makes this fun. And then the option of do I want to kill him or not. If I have, let's say I have 6 damage and you've got your Director Krennic out here. If I've got 6 damage from one guy, let's say it's Darth Vader, and I was attacking your guy with Darth Vader, I would use all 6 on your guy. The damage that is extra would not go, I would not save it. Does that make sense? So using 6 damage to kill this guy does not save it. If you, okay, here's a ship. Okay, so you can buy ships. When you buy a ship, it goes in your deck just like usual.
Mm-hmm.
Goes in your discard pile. When it comes out, you play it. It goes in front of your base.
Mm-hmm.
This is now basically it's an ongoing effect, ongoing income, ongoing weapon, whatever you have.
Yep.
It is also extra health. It's like an extra meat shield for your stuff.
So you can use it to block.
Yeah, I have to use it to block.
Have to use it. To
You have to kill this before you can kill this. If you have Darth Vader and let's say you don't have the Force with you, he's damaging for 6, right? So you attack this ship, you would deal 4 to the ship, and the 2 would actually go through onto the base.
It is okay. So it's like.
When you're doing that, it's actually going to work.
Yeah.
My ship cannot be used to bounty hunt.
To attack or anything.
As well as your ships and my ships. My ships, I cannot kill your ships out here, and you cannot kill my ships out here. So you can kind of clog up the galaxy row with your ships. But also they're super powerful, so you should buy them. Again, all these choices really make the game fun. And there are cards, there are bases that will let me kill your cards in the galaxy row. And I believe you have also cards in yours that will let you kill cards in the galaxy row.
So question,
Yeah.
while he is out here and I haven't bought him,
Yeah.
I can attack with him?
No.
No,
He's not
out.
yours until you buy him.
But you can attack him
If I have enough damage to kill him,
while he's in the row that you can buy?
yes.
I see.
The galaxy row. So cards in the galaxy row you can buy, I can kill if they're yours. If they're mine, I can buy, you can kill. If
Before
they're
you
neutral,
get to buy.
we cannot kill them, but we can both buy them.
I
So
see.
Jabba the Hutt, we cannot
We
bounty
can't
hunt.
kill, but we can
hire him
We can hire him
because he's neutral. He doesn't care. He'll go to wherever the money's at.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ready? That's pretty much it.
That's pretty much it.
Yep.
And then the goal is get damage through onto the base, and
Yeah.
once you kill
3 bases.
3 bases.
So would you like to play 3 bases? Just since our first game?
Let's start with 3,
Okay.
and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
All right. Now let me shuffle better. I will say this is actually very hard to shuffle because, also when you put these in, just for your awareness, put the ship on the left side, and that will be the correct back and sleeve.
The ship on the left side.
Ship on left. Okay.
Otherwise, it'll be upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I think that's pretty much everything. Oh, there's Outer Rim Pilot. So an Outer Rim Pilot, we can always buy. Think of, remember the what was that guy's name in the Alien game? Remember that red the is it tube money?
Oh, the sergeant or something
Yeah,
like that.
right.
I can't remember. Medic.
Captain Courtney.
Captain Coordinate. Yeah, Captain Coordinate.
Okay. So that was not his natural name, but what's what we called
But
him.
we called him Captain
Yeah.
Coordinate.
Okay, so think of Captain Coordinate, right?
Okay, yeah.
So the Outer Rim pilot is you can get him at any point. He is 2 cost. He'll give you 2 money. Now there's some finicky things that are totally fine once you know them. And if anybody's watching that sees me doing something that you think is wrong, we can talk about it. I have really looked into this because there were many things I had to search on forums, etc., etc.
So you 100% play the game right.
I would say as of right now, I 100% play the game right, unless I am told that I'm not, and it makes a lot of sense. And then I'll say, oh wow, cool, I'm glad I learned something today.
Sure.
But as of right now, I would say if you feel like you're playing it differently, write it in the comments. Let me know, and then we can look at that. For example, there's some things. So there are things that are not really explained perfectly well. I killed one of your guys, right? I just killed one of your guys in the Galaxy Row. You should not replace him before you do the reward. Reward should happen first, but those are both immediately. Okay, so written rules would be immediately, but I guarantee you should always do the reward first because that would make sense thematically, and then replace him from the Galaxy Row.
Yeah.
Things like that. And there's some things that are interesting with timing.
As far as targeting goes, when
Yeah.
I'm attacking, I can choose between something in the Galaxy Row and you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. So it's a cool choice of like, okay, do I stop you from getting these cards, and do I get these rewards, or do I go for the damage now? And there's a huge thing that you're gonna have to really think about, which is there's a power spike that's gonna happen. When my base dies, I get a power spike. I'm getting stronger based on whatever my base is I'm choosing.
Right.
Okay? And the same thing for you. I want my base to die first, honestly, so that I get that power spike before you. If that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Unless I feel like I'm just going to lose the game terribly. Now, I'm talking strategy. I'm not talking just like regular stuff. Most people probably wouldn't think like that. But like, there's a power spike that happens, and it's good. And then in every deck builder, I would say the strongest thing you can ever do in any deck builder is trashing your cards. Trashing bad cards so that you see the great cards way more often.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
So just know that's a huge thing.
Rifle through your deck.
You want
get rid of them.
You gotta trash your bad to get to your good. That is the most powerful thing you can do in a deck builder.
Is there a maximum number of cards you can have in your deck?
No.
So there are abilities that would allow you to get rid of cards from your own deck. Some cards.
Killing some killing will let you do it. Some powers in your cards. Jabba the Hutt was a card that would let you trash.
You can exile cards from your...
Exactly. It's called exiling.
Okay, yeah.
So, and exiling goes out of the game in here. When we discard, we'll discard to here.
Yep. Okay, makes sense.
All right. How was that? How was that teach, huh? I'll be honest. That wasn't C. That was B. Okay?
That's pretty good.
Maybe B plus. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Nah, that's B. That's B. This is a solid B. Now, I'll tell you what. You hear... Listen, if I was watch it played... Dude, no questions. No one have any... Really,
Be an expert.
I know how to play every single thing. I know this game inside and out.
I've been playing this game for
All
years.
right, I shuffled it pretty well there. I don't think that my hand is the first six cards that we're going to pull.
Look at it.
He gets Darth Vader right on top. You
Boop.
son of a gun.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Darth Vader. Come
All right,
to
Darth.
Papa.
Hey, Darth.
Come to Papa. Come to old... I guess I'm the Emperor? I'm the Empire.
I don't know. Maybe.
Is the Emperor in there?
No, Palpatine is not in here. I don't think he should be.
He definitely should be. He's like the most powerful character in all of Star Wars.
I don't think I've seen Emperor Palpatine, and I don't think I've seen Yoda. Whoa.
Well, that is weird.
Chewie!
Uh-oh.
Okay, here we go.
Kill that.
Come on.
Son of a gun. What symbol is that, by the way?
Ooh, IG-88.
That's a good guy. IG-88 is very good. What symbol is this? Game 3.
Force.
Force.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's Game 3 Force. Why don't you read the cards out loud for the audience, actually?
If you have another unique blank unit in play, draw one card.
So that symbol there, I'll show you this. So this symbol here, can you put that guy back in the deck? So this symbol here, that's what that is. That's a unique fighter. So there's only one of this guy in the deck. Okay, there's only one Chewbacca.
Okay, that's like a legendary.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. If that's a magic term, sure.
It is.
So he's legendary.
Sort of. Not well.
He's a unique character.
Depends on what format you're playing.
And IG-88 is also a unique character. Fang Fighter's not, so there's no.
Yeah.
You can have multiple Fang Fighters. Why don't you read?
When IG-88 defeats a target in the Galaxy row, exile a card from your hand or discard pile. That's pretty cool. 5 damage too. IG-88's a beast.
Whoa, a lot of neutrals.
Greedo, or Rhodian Gunslinger. And what is that? Oh, it's I am one with the Force and the Force is with me.
Yeah, this is really sucky for me. This is an interesting sucky start. Which is, it's fair, because you had Darth Vader out on the table, and I shuffled him back in. So it's only fair. Alright, you shuffled your hand.
When you play Lobot, choose. He gains 2 thing, or 2 this, or 2 that, this turn. Oh, that's cool.
So he's like that card in your hand, in the deck.
Yep,
That
that's
lets
like
you
a better
choose one,
version.
Just a better version, yep.
Very cool.
So he gives you some flexibility. Alright, so you're going to draw 5 cards. Every starting hand is 5 cards.
Okay.
There's no mulliganing.
Yep.
And there are better starts and worse starts. And this is the worst start that I could get. Don't draw your hand. I'm going to cover it so I can't see your hand here. Keep it. Well, pause. Before you show your hand, I'm going to... It does look really dark, so I got to fix this for them. I feel bad. Oh, contrast is the move. Contrast is the play.
How many cards can you play on your turn? Just one?
You can play just... No, you can play... If your whole hand allowed you could play infinitely.
So I could dump my whole hand right now.
You're going to dumping... Yeah, sorry, you're going to be playing all your whole hand right now. Yep. So now, here, why don't you just play your hand out and I'll show you how it would work.
We're playing our... What? Really? Okay.
So
it costs money to play it. That's why we're playing free stuff right now.
You're playing 5 cards. Like you're playing your hand, right? Buying things. That goes in your discard pile. And then you're going to be drawing your new 5 cards.
I see. Okay. Cool. So I do it now?
Yeah, go for it.
You're not going to do yours?
You're first.
Oh, right. I get to go first.
Yeah, you get to go first.
Okay. So I got boom, 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 boom.
So here's how it would work. Ready? So what you could do, and I recommend this, is grab out your money and put them on the cards that you're getting money for. Boom. And then grab out your damage and put it on the guys that you're going to be using for damage. And this guy, I wouldn't choose yet. I would think about what you want to do strategically.
Yep.
And then decide. So, you have a lot of options. You've got all the options.
Yeah.
Right now, actually. Almost all the options. You can buy everything and kill everything on the board except for this card. You could kill him. You could buy him.
How can I buy him? He's 3. I only have... Oh, I guess because of this guy. He's floating.
Yep, you could buy this. You could buy those guys over there, the Outer Rim Pilot. So you have a lot of options right now.
Yeah. So I think what we're going to do... I don't think we can let you get Chewie. While the Force is with you, Chirrut Imwe gains...
Chirrut Imwe.
While you have the Force, which currently you do. Mm-hmm. And if you have another unique blank, then you draw a card. And he's 5 damage. Mm-hmm. Maybe we should kill Chirrut because he's cheaper. Make it more difficult. I think we're going to do that. And then does the damage... If I did like 1 to Chewie...
It would not stay.
It would not stay. It has to be enough.
Damage on ships stays. Damage on... called capital ships. Damage on units out here has to all be a one and done kind of thing. You're not going to shoot him in the foot and then he's like, walking around.
Right.
That would be very hard to keep up with.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And what we'll do for the
Drawing a
whole
card.
game will be whatever cards you buy, throw them up here, so that we can see.
If I play my
So they can
hand,
see them
I
for
play my
once.
hand of 5. I draw a card immediately and can play it, or I just draw it for the next.
What you're not drawing any cards?
I'm saying like if theoretically you play Chewy, right? You play Chewy, you draw a card, you get to play another card that turn.
So you get to choose the order of everything that you want. Let's
Oh,
say, for example, that
I
you
see.
played these cards down and the effect said draw a card. You could choose, instead of spending the cards and actually play, like you're just putting it out. It's in play.
I did
You could
everything
then
at
say,
once,
"I
but you
wanna
don't
use
have
the
to."
Effect. When you use the effect of a card, you just tap the card. You say, I'm using that. I'm using the effect for that card.
I see.
Okay.
Okay. This makes sense. So drawing a card's really good. It gives you just more stuff that you can do in the turn, and that gains more damage. I think we are going to kill Chewy because that's too good.
Okay. I like that move. And here is why. Because you're going to get the force. So you were worried about the force, right? Well, you're going to get the force 1, 2, 3 back to the middle anyways with your reward. So that's cool. So he's going to now go into discard pile. The damage goes into here. Chewy goes into the discard pile. I will never see Chewy again unless I can, which I can. You got your reward, so now we will reveal the new card. Oh, Princess Leia. So Princess Leia comes out, and she's awesome.
Oof.
So Princess Leia, early game, Princess Leia will win you the game.
Yeah.
So
if he has 6 money,
she's pretty awesome.
I don't know. He can't have 6 money though. Luckily,
Correct. I can't have 6 money.
so I have to kill her as soon as possible.
Right.
If possible.
I'm wanting to buy her as soon as possible.
Okay, then I'm gonna spend 3. I'm gonna choose to do that, and I'm gonna spend 3. I'm gonna get Lobot.
All right.
So he goes in my discard?
Welcome to the squad. Yep. And by the way, so the cards that you use for damage are not in your discard pile yet. Technically, they're still in play. So those 2 damage guys would be out here. Once you're done, all your cards in play go over there. The card you bought does go in your discard pile, and that matters for certain cards that will let you draw from your discard pile.
So these guys are currently out.
And the buy as well. The buy would also be out technically.
I see.
Every card that is in play the whole time. As soon as your turn is over, those will move into the discard pile. But when you buy a card, it immediately goes to the discard pile. Yep, you can replace it.
Oh my gosh, dude, what is happening?
My whole team is coming out. It was Chewy. You should have
Chewie,
never
Leia,
shot Chewy.
Han Solo.
If you hadn't shot Chewy, guess what?
No,
They're
you're
not coming
right.
out.
They came to Chewie's rescue.
They're like, dude.
Chewie's the one who
you done
survives.
goofed, okay?
Ironically, both of them die,
Yeah.
and Chewie's the one who lives.
But you know what's also ironic is I can't afford them. But man, I would like to get Chewy and Princess Leia. All right, so now these cards go into your discard pile.
I see.
Your turn's done. Whenever you say it's done, which it is.
It's done.
And I get to go. So I've got 3 monies. So I'll do the same thing. Even though I don't usually do this like this, but this is good to teach, I think.
Rebel Trooper.
So I got 2 damage.
Temple. Oh, you got a Jedi Temple Guardian? That's awesome. So cool.
And yeah, I got a Jedi Temple Guardian.
Can I be at the Resistance? Or
No.
the Rebellion?
You can't.
That's okay.
You know what? We ball. Ready?
Uh-oh.
We ball all day. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna use Temple Guardian to use the Force. I'll get the Force on my side. I'll use my $3.
To get sure.
Well, yeah, dude, this is a cool play, but it's a stupid play because I need Princess Leia. So I could have then bought this, put it in my hand. I get to draw a card because the Force is with me. Draw a card. But you have nothing. I could kill your base, but I don't want to kill your base. I would love if the only way that's a good play is if some like Darth Vader comes out and I can smack him. But that's not a good play, so I'm not gonna do that. But really cool play for a different time. So instead, let's get money. We gotta build up. So we're gonna do a boring one. This is gonna be boring. I'm gonna use. Yeah, this is really boring. We're gonna do 2 damage to Loth. We're gonna do money on here, so we'll get 2 Outer Rim pilots with my $4. Thank you. And the Outer Rim pilots you can trash
To get the Force?
to get the Force.
Okay.
And it's trash. It's not discard. And you can play them
It's
first.
exile,
You
right.
play them first, and then you can do like you can play
You
them.
play
get
them
the
to
$2,
get the money, and
trash 'em,
then
get
just
the
kill.
force. Right.
Oh, that's great.
Your turn.
It's ramping.
Yeah, you can ramp.
So now, how many cards do I have in my draw?
You're always gonna draw 5.
But currently, let's see.
You'll have 5.
I will have 5,
Yep.
and then the stuff that I get. Okay.
Well, you wouldn't actually do it yet. You would put your 5 in. In your hand, you have 5 cards.
Mm-hmm.
And can you put it in the thing so that they can see your cards?
Oh, I mean, yeah. You should know what I have.
Right. Well, so if you draw it right after your turn, if you draw your 5 cards, then they would have time.
Then
to
they
see
would
it.
have some time to look at it.
Right.
Yeah.
You have an incredible hand of money.
All money.
$5. Wow.
So we actually might buy.
And here's what I just bought, guys. This is my Outer Rim pilot. I have not tried Star Wars Unlimited. I've looked at it. Not in great detail, but I have looked at it.
Yeah, we're just gonna play these 5 Imperial shuttles
Cool.
and buy IG-88. I guess that's all I can.
Whoa,
do.
he's going for the IG-88. So let's throw him over here in the thing.
Yeah. What does it say? So, when it defeats a target in the galaxy row, exile 1 card from your hand or discard pile. That's awesome.
That's great. Very good.
Very
All right. So replaced with a TIE Interceptor. Ooh. I love to see it, except I don't have 3 damage.
Yay!
Guys, when you start with 1 Rebel Trooper, and
That is my whole
when you have them split, it's the worst.
I can shuffle this now, right?
You can now shuffle the whole thing. Yep. And then as soon as you shuffle, you're going to draw your 5. You can start playing out your next turn. Guys, this is not good. Dude, I swear, if you kill my people, we got to increase our chances. We have to increase our chances. Because there's nothing. I literally can't do anything. This is so bad. All right. Outer Rim pilots. Give me Dos Muchachos and
2 more Outer Rim pilots?
yes, please. And we will
Deal me a damage? 2 damage?
2 damage to your base because that's all I can do.
Okay.
Guys, you got to plan for the future, okay? You invest. We're investing. We're getting, mutual funds in form of Outer Rim pilots. I don't know anything else about finance, so don't ask me. My wife does all that stuff. But seriously.
Crap.
I'm so curious. What'd you get?
Dude, that's a really good card, that TIE Interceptor.
It's a good card. Wish I could have killed it.
So I think we are going to go ahead and spend 3 Imperial shuttles
Ooh.
to purchase TIE.
So they don't go to your discard pile, just leave them out in play?
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Because, for example, if you had used these guys and it said trash a card in your discard pile, you don't have... Right now, you have no cards in your discard pile.
So I couldn't.
You cannot. If you're trashing from your hand, you cannot play that card. And, if the cards... This says trash this card, so you can play it.
I understand.
Okay. I'm
Makes
teaching
sense.
them as well.
So I'm going to purchase TIE Interceptor. This goes in my discard.
Yep. So now you could trash it if you wanted to. If you had a card that came up and said trash this card.
Potentially, yeah, but
All right.
I don't think I will. It's a good card.
Ooh, X-Wing.
Dude.
So here's the deal. Right now I'm getting all my cards up. Kind of sucky for you, but also kind of good. And what that means is at some point your cards are going to start hitting. So it's a cool
Okay.
tug of war deal.
I have an extra guy that I can't do anything with, unfortunately.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do 2 damage to your base.
Yay. So guys, because he didn't draw his IG-88, there's a good chance I can buy Princess Leia here as long as I don't draw the
Yeah.
worst hand known to man. Do the worst hand.
Let's go!
I didn't draw the worst hand. It's not the worst hand, but it's not a good hand.
We're almost guaranteed to kill
Guys,
Princess Leia
this
next
has
turn.
4. This has 4 Outer Rim pilots, and you're almost guaranteed to kill her.
I am almost guaranteed to kill her
So
next turn.
would you use the 2 damage to my ship, my base?
Yeah, 2 damage to your base.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, the odds were rare, But
wow,
5 buckaroos.
That's almost enough. You can get Han Solo.
I will be getting Han Solo, who's still great. He's still good.
What does he do? Draw 1 card.
3 damage, 2 money, and then he gets to draw a card.
When you play him?
Yeah, so as soon as you play the cards, you're going to get the top left resource, whatever it's called.
Draw 1 card, 2 cards instead if you have the Millennium Falcon in play. So you draw a card and you damage and that.
Yes.
That's pretty awesome.
Yes. The Millennium Falcon is cool because it lets you pull a card, I believe from your discard pile, a unique character from your discard pile into your hand. So I can Millennium Falcon, get Han Solo, play Han Solo, draw 2 cards.
Right.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, Han Solo. Let me show you guys Han Solo.
So, also a question.
Yeah.
Damage is accumulated over the turn, or is it at once? So, like, if you wanted to kill Princess Leia, would I have to play 6 at once, or can I do 4 and then 2?
You can send all your guys. You could do a 4 and a 2. You could do a 5 and a 2. You could do a 6 if you had it.
But I don't have to play them at the same time, is what I'm saying, in terms of ordering my stuff.
We'll cross that bridge as we get
This has to be in...
You can't... Damage doesn't stay. I would not assign damage unless you can totally kill her. So...
Well, sure, but if I'm assigning damage, like I assign 5 damage with IG-88, then play something else, and then play my next Stormtrooper, then I could...
Yeah.
kill her in 1 turn, but I can just order stuff.
Right. I think at that point you already know you're doing the damage with the other guys, so you might as well just do it at the same time. But yes, you can decide to wait. What I would do in that situation, if you're drawing cards and stuff, is just wait. Don't assign the damage yet. Draw your cards, see what you're getting, and then assign the damage.
Yeah. Okay. So...
Okay. This is something. By the way, so just a reminder. This is your capital ship. One of them. Every turn you would get the $2 that it's alive in front of your base. And every turn you could do the effect.
Wow.
And let's show that to them.
Discard a hand to draw a card. Wow, that's really cool.
You discard one card from your hand.
You can loot. Yeah, that's really good.
And it has 3 health.
Okay. So... Alright, I think I got it. So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to buy that.
You're right. Worst is relative. Thanks, CityRunner.
So, I'll play an Imperial Shuttle and Inquisitor.
Okay, so getting $3.
$3 to purchase Gozanti Cruiser.
Okay, nice.
It goes in there. Ship on the... Yep.
And at some point, guys, we might go back to grabbing the money and stuff. There are turns when it makes sense, when you get really long turns coming. So now that you bought it, we're going to replace immediately.
Mm-hmm.
From here.
All right. Yep. Quarren Mercenary.
Cool. So, and again, I would just read these as they come out. This one says, when you purchase this unit, if the force is with you, right? Or does it say? It's going to say exile 1 unit from your hand or discard pile. If the force is with you, 2 instead, which is very powerful.
And then I am going to Stormtrooper. And I'm going to deal 2 damage to Princess Leia.
Look at this guy.
And then I'm going to IG-88.
Look at this guy.
And I'm going to kill Princess Leia.
Dude, legitimately, if I get Princess Leia, like, if you get Princess Leia early, I don't know how you could win.
Let's see. 2, 2, and 2. Purchase a rebel card from the Galaxy Row for free.
That's the power, is where it is just...
If the force is with you, place it on top of your deck. So you can guarantee that. Yeah, that's
and here's the thing. You play her, you get the force, right? Most likely it's on your side now, because you just played her.
Now we have to stop you from getting Millennium Falcon, so you get that back.
Come on, Millennium Falcon. Who's coming to avenge her?
Okay, Rebel Commando.
Yeah, the commando's coming to avenge you.
What does it do? Trooper, your opponent discards 1 card from their hand at random if the force is with you. Okay, that's pretty good. And when IG-8 defeats a target, I exile 1 card from my hand or discard pile. I have to? I have to. That's what it sounds like. So what do I exile? Do I exile money? I don't know that I want to exile money.
Yeah. Here's a choice. This is literally a strategic choice. There's no, like, you could argue get rid of a stormtrooper if you have him, but you could also argue.
You have so many targets out right now that
I do. Unfortunately, I do.
It is.
And my hands I keep drawing are like
Let's think.
not my favorite.
So, is it more important to... I think it's more important to build up and prevent you from building up before I take out your base. So damage right now is more important than buying power. Because I have some stuff that allow me to do things. So I think I am going to exile a Imperial Shuttle.
Okay, so he's exiling an Imperial Shuttle. So this card, the Imperial Shuttle, will go into the box.
And then that will be my turn.
Which is great, guys. So that means he's now going to be drawing the better stuff more often. Very nice.
Oh, and I don't know what this is. Oh, there's a couple cards in here, right, that I haven't drawn. Right, so I draw these two, right, Eric? I draw these two, and then shuffle and draw the remaining three?
Correct. So yeah, in all deck builders that I know of, you will always draw out your deck, finishing out your deck draw, and then if you need to draw more cards, you'll shuffle the remaining.
Makes sense, because then you could
now draw the cards you just bought.
Yeah.
Right? It feels great. And you're also hitting the end of your deck there. So I'm going to do... What do we have here? What can we do? Yeah, you know what, guys? Oh, this feels good. This is fine. We're fine. And you are now... Okay, there's a lot of reasons why this feels good. All right, we're going to do this. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to get $4 for this. Boom, boom, and boom. I'm going to exile this guy.
Draw a card?
To get the force.
All right.
And then I will use my $4 to buy the Quarren Mercenary.
When you purchase it, exile one card from your hand, discard pile up to 2 cards instead if the force is with you.
Force is with me, so I will now get to exile 2 cards from my discard pile or hand. We're going to get rid of 2 Alliance shuttles.
Getting rid of 2 of them, which are your monies, right?
Which are my monies, yep. And
okay.
And then hopefully, what I want right here, I want a card for you that's a 4 healther or lower for you. Come on. Why are all my cards coming out? All right. I'm killing your base. Don't want to, but I have to. But also, this is not a bad time because there's a base, and I think both of us have bases that say you can trash up to 3 cards from your discard pile or hand. And your discard pile is no longer there. So that's a good time to kill a base when you don't have a discard pile.
For me?
It's a good time for me to kill.
Because then I could loot or I could exile stuff.
Yeah, now you can't exile.
I can't make my
I
deck.
get that guy. That's
You
a
get
trophy.
it, right? And then I get to pick a base.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a good feeling. See, guys, come on. Oh, I know what you have. Oh my gosh. I know what he just looked at, guys. So he just looked at the one that says,
yeah,
for every, kill every rebel unit in the Galaxy Row. Like trash them or something, or discard them, and then deal damage to the base for each of those cards. That might be what he just found. And also, reminder: we're playing to 3. We're gonna play to 3 bases.
Wow.
By the way, if this is mattering to your decision, my deck is not gonna be. My discard pile is not there, and I'm now. Let's not forget this guy.
That is very good. Wow. Okay, I think we are going to take advantage of this because
of all the goodness.
Because of all the... You have so many. Okay, so my base, I'm going to go with Rhodia. 16 health. That's a big boy. When you reveal Rhodia, deal 1 damage to the enemy base for each enemy card in the Galaxy Row. Then discard each of those cards from the Galaxy Row. So we're going to get rid of those.
Very good.
Because that's just so much value.
And I'm going to be taking, because of that, I'm taking...
4
damage. Can you give me that damage? And then these guys are going bye-bye. Chirrut, you have killed so many of my units. I would like to just point out...
Yeah.
Just take a moment of silence, because
Look at all those rebels I killed.
We got Chewie, Princess Leia, Chirrut, and then some ships, and then a commando. That's
It's not bad.
some violence
Not
over there
too
on your side.
Not too shabby.
But guess what? Here come all your guys.
Here come all my guys, and then you're gonna do the same thing to me.
I won't, because I have the most money ever in the history of a hand. Ooh, interesting.
Okay, another one.
So another Fang Fighter. The Duro Spy. Only my units this game. TIE Fighter. Ooh. The Croc Cruiser.
Whoa.
So,
it's a neutral.
Duro Spy is new. I'll show you. Well, I guess we'll just show you when you buy, right? That
Ooh.
makes sense. We'll just show you when we buy. I'm not sure what.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Do it. Do it.
Release your anger. Sorry.
That quote has never been more fitting, though, for our channel. Do it.
Right, I don't have a discard pile currently. That kind of sucks.
No, it doesn't. It is a nice thing.
So if I exile a hand card from my, I can't.
You can't use it. You gotta decide, is it worth it? You
I have
You
to-
take a worse turn now, but you get a future better turns.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna first play Lobot.
Lobot, the robot?
We're gonna get money.
Ooh, $2. Don't spend them all in one place.
Gonna get another money,
Wow.
and we're gonna get one more money.
Okay, if you do it in that, just kidding. If you,
Sorry.
sorry, if you say $1 more,
And we're gonna.
and this whole hand's just money.
I'm gonna buy these two things.
Ooh, okay. Well, wait.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah,
One.
yeah. So he's buying the Croc Cruiser. Here, show him up here. We didn't show the cards yet.
Mm-hmm.
He's buying a Croc Cruiser, which is 3 health, and it's gonna give him a credit each turn.
Discard a card from my hand to repair 3 damage to my base.
Now, here's what I would do, and I highly recommend this. Since you're gonna buy both, why not strategically just buy the one first? Okay. Buy the one first.
Yep.
Don't buy this one yet. Replace
Oh.
it. Let's see what comes out. It might be a 3 that you want more than that 3.
You're right.
Unless you are sold on the 3 and just, maybe the 1's when you don't want as much.
We'll see. No, that's good. That's card draw. We like it.
Okay. Now you can
Yeah, we'll do
buy
that.
your 3. And this is Keldor Mystic. So we got a Y-Wing and we've got a Keldor Mystic. The Y-Wing's going to let me exile to deal damage to the base, and the Keldor is going to let us exile cards in our hand. Discard pile. And you just spent all this money,
Yep. All it's gone.
and you used him.
Yeah. I am going to deal 2 damage to the Y-Wing.
Okay.
So I'll gain 1 money.
You gain $1.
Boop. And let's see what comes out. Oh,
What is it? What is it?
that's really
A
good.
big ship. The
Big boy
Nebulon Frigate. It's lets you choose to repair 3 damage from your base or gain $3.
And then I'm going to deal 2 damage to your base
And put me
and kill it.
into death. Which is a bummer because I wanted a discard pile.
Yeah.
You got me. Nice. So
Nope.
I die. Take my base.
Dantooine.
Take my base.
Fire when ready.
You can put it right here.
Oh yeah.
Fire when ready.
That's they destroy Dantooine with the Death Star. Or no, they don't. Leia uses Dantooine as a decoy, and then they blow up all.
And the dollar's going bye bye. You're not using it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
All right. Now we get to choose, guys.
And now these go.
Let's choose a base here. Yep. Now those go in your discard pile. And don't forget the rotation of your Croc Cruiser.
Thank you.
I got you. All right. Not worth it. What I do is I go like, no, not using this one. Oh. Well, that might be good. I love that. I really love that. That is probably the play here. No, guys, no question. That's the play. That is the play.
What is that? Hey, what's that? Oh, those are your bases?
Okay, these are my bases I'm choosing right now. Yep, I'm gonna go with Tatooine. And it says, when you reveal Tatooine, swap a card in the Galaxy row with a Rebel card from the Galaxy discard pile and gain $1.
What?
So, who do you think we're gonna see? Except for the princess herself, coming in like a hot fox.
And you have to get rid of something?
I gotta get rid of something. I'll get rid of... So I'm gonna get a buck. Let's get a buck first. It'll be $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $8. I'll have 2 left over, so we'll keep a 2 out there. Dude, I could do a sick Fang Fighter turn. That'd be cool.
Because the Force is with you?
Yeah. That'd be a neat one, but also Princess Leia's gonna be out there, so I gotta grab her, obviously. You know what? Let's just send this little junior packing. The Rodian gunslinger is gonna go bye-bye. And Princess Leia has now come from the grave.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to...
If you have 5 money, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, I have so much money.
No.
I'll use these fellers to buy Princess Leia.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to exile all 3 of... No, that would... do we just do 2? I'll exile 2 of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To get 2 force up to the max. This guy'll be my... This guy's in play. She's in my discard pile. Let's swappy. Dude, where are your cards? And I will use my Alliance Shuttle and my other $1 to get $2. We will buy the Duro Spy. And come on, one of your cards for 2. Dude, where are your cards? Alright. I'll deal 2 damage to your base.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay. I can't attack the capital ship or anything, can I?
You cannot attack capital ships out here, right?
Okay. You just buy them?
I can buy it. You can't buy it. I can buy it.
Oh, right. But it just sits there now until
Right.
it gets bought?
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
Or if it was out here when you had done that base, it would die. Or be discarded.
Okay. We don't want to let you get that extra money. That's pretty nice, though. It gives you 2 force. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Keldor Mystic. It's 2 force. It says exile this unit.
I think we are going to purchase that.
Alright.
Because that seems interesting.
Alright, put him in your discard pile. The Keldor.
Yep. Makes sense. Jen Urso. Okay, cool.
Jen Urso, she wants to join the dead. I feel like is what's gonna happen.
We are going to IG-88 her.
No.
So I'll gain 3 force.
Nice.
So we'll go 1, 2, 3. And then I will...
Oh!
Jabba!
Jabba!
Oh my god, Jabba!
Jabba. All right, so guys, listen to Jabba. So Jabba, you get 2 damage, 2 force. It says his ability is called Scoundrel. Exile 1 card from your hand to draw
That's so strong.
1 card, and 2 cards instead if the force is with you. Pretty cool. So you get to exile, and you get to draw stuff. Because he's a scoundrel.
I'm going to do 2 money, and I'm going to purchase one of these Outer Rim pilots.
Okay, nice.
And then that'll be my turn.
Cool. Good turn. And IG-88 is doing what? What's his ability? If you kill someone out here,
I need to exile a card from my discard. Sweet.
right? You got to do that if you didn't do it.
Yeah, I need to do that. So, from my past discard, not my top 5.
Right. Top 6 or so if you bought.
Because I bought them. Although it does go.
Did you buy 2 cards or just you bought?
I bought 2.
Okay, so then top 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of. You kind of need money. We are gonna get rid of Stormtrooper.
Okay.
And then I'll draw my stuff.
Generic Stormtrooper. Dude, where are your units? How can I shoot your units if they're not there? And how can you buy them if they're not there? I understand. I understand the irony. So here's how I would do this kind of thing, because I want options, right? I want to know what I've got. So I play Han Solo. I just accumulate what he's got. Basically, like that. And then I'm going to use his ability to draw a card, because we want to see what we're going to get. Alright. Now we know what we're working with. Wish that was money. But that's okay. And I wish I had the force on my side. Ooh, I can get the force on my side. We may be able to pose this off yet. Yes. We're gonna Temple Guardian to gain the force. And then let's use this $3 to get the Fang Fighter. It says when you purchase the Fang Fighter, add it to your hand and draw a card if the force is with you.
Wow.
So we're gonna add a card to our hand. We're gonna place. Give me a card I can shoot from you, dude. Where are your guys? All right.
Crazy, dude.
This is literally.
That's insane.
Nuts.
I'd love to have a guy.
Well, you not right there. He was so. It doesn't
He
matter
was
who
dead?
it was. He was dead. So dead. I have so
How much damage are you gonna do to my base?
I
huh?
have 9, 12 damage. I'm dealing.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh! You might just win the game.
You know what? Let's just win the game. What are we doing?
You
What are we
might just
talking-
win the
What are we
game,
talking
dude.
about? Let's just win the game. So let's go with. But 12 damage, and the good thing is I can use it all, so I'll just use all my 12 damage. Sads, wah. Damage to your base.
12.
Yep. So 9 plus these 3.
1, 2, 3.
And I've got $2. I will spend $2 to buy an Outer Rim pilot. Let's buy another Outer Rim pilot, even though the end
3.
feels a
Dude,
little near.
this thing is actually. It might be dead. Is it dead?
No, you have 2 left.
I have 2 life left. Okay, yeah, 14.
Yeah, you got 14 left. Or sorry, 2 left.
2 left. Oh my gosh.
right.
That's so insane.
And it is your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going to play, first of all, a
Hey,
command
Monty.
ship.
Have you played this game before? Have you seen it? Are you interested? I recommend it.
So I'm going to play that, and I'm going to get 2 money.
Ooh, nice. This is huge. Huge, because you get a little cushion. You get a little shield out there.
And then I'm going to discard a card from my hand to draw a card. I'm actually going to discard...
Guys, if I get a hand with Princess Leia and Han Solo, we can just stop the stream.
I'm going to discard Imperial Shuttle, and I'm going to draw a card.
Come on.
Awesome.
Han Solo, come to the top. Princess Leia, come to the top. Here it is. There's Han. There's Leia. Chewbacca from the grave. And the Millennium Falcon, which I have not purchased.
Okay, and then I'm going to play, let's see, these 2 Imperial shuttles. And this Outer Rim pilot.
Uh-oh. What you got there in your hand?
Unfortunately, it's
Not
not
an
enough
Outer-
money to get Java. Unfortunately. I was digging, dude. I was digging. I am going to, let's see, first of all, purchase this.
Nice. Yeah, so love the move at this point in the game. Huge, because you need to not lose that last
I need
base.
to not die.
Right. And if you can even pull up sooner and save this base, that's even better.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, good move. Good purchase.
And then...
Wait.
5 of it.
Dude, legitimately,
This is crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your cards are not even here.
Yeah, it's fine, though. And then I'll exile this to gain a force. No, actually, we need... Here's the thing. I don't know that I need this in my deck. It gives me money. But...
Right, at some point, you want to basically stop buying...
And start killing.
Yeah, except in your instance, which is weird,
I need to heal.
and your cards have to be coming up.
They have to exist.
So
Yeah.
at some point, your cards will come, and you want to be able to buy them when they do.
All right, so I am actually...
But I see both sides, and I... Oh, did you get money for this? You did, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
I am not going to exile this, because I
Okay.
do need... I think I am going to keep it for now. I'm fine with you getting some force.
Wait. Oh, dude.
What?
If that's not some crazy good card, you should have discarded it maybe and tried to draw...
It is.
and tried to draw your Outer Rim pilot.
It is pretty good. I should have probably played this first, actually.
Yes, because it lets you draw.
Yeah.
I'll let you run the clock. It's your first time. So, put the 5 back. I would not buy that 5 yet. I would do as much draw as possible in this game.
Yeah.
Then play what you have, because you're maximizing the options that you
that
have.
I get. No, you're right.
So let's put this one back in just for. Oh,
It goes on top.
right. But we know it's not your card. That's fine. So put your 5 back here, and now start. And then accumulate all your money. Oh wait, but you know it's my card.
I know it is. At this point, it's fine.
It wouldn't matter.
I'll do it. I'll know what to do next time.
Are you wanting to discard it? Or are you just going forward like?
No, I kept it
Okay.
wanting to do this, but I will reveal the top card of the Galaxy deck.
It's a neutral.
If it is an Empire card, draw a
So
card.
neutral is
It's
nothing.
a neutral card, nothing. If it's an enemy card, okay. So that stays there.
Yeah.
Reveal the top. Okay. So
The only question I have now is and just let me know if that top card is an Outer Rim pilot, then you could have bought Jabba. But that's it. I'm curious.
if what?
If the top of your deck is an Outer Rim pilot, you could have.
Well, I did discard and draw.
You did the ability already?
Yeah.
Then what am I talking about? You can't. Never mind.
I don't know.
I had no idea
I discarded a shuttle,
I'm sorry. I did not know you did that.
and I could not have bought. I only have one Outer Rim pilot in my deck currently.
Then you did a great job, and I apologize.
Thank you. That stays.
That stays all forever until I kill it.
Awesome.
So right now you basically have 5 health left for your base.
Right.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hakadoke. So here's what I want to do. I want to.
And then I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay. Grab that water too. I feel like you wanted it.
Well, I already have. Yeah, I'll refill this.
All right, guys. Well, he's not here. Let's do some crazy stuff. Well, first things first. Let's do this, guys. I'm gonna play Princess Leia to get the money, get the damage. And what's interesting about this game, this is very different than a lot of games. Usually, it's like, oh, you do the effects in the order that you play them. The fact that you can choose your effects order is, I really like it. It was weird at first. It really grew on me. Because basically it says, hey, do whatever you want. Do the coolest, most fun thing you can possibly do. And I think that's fun. That's a good choice. So I cannot use these things. I don't have to use these things. I just have them basically. Now the damage it's attached to her, so you can't. Don't worry about it. You guys get it. I'm gonna buy stuff. I want to buy some stuff because I want something good to come out. If I need to, I'll buy the B-wing with her card. So I kind of want to buy cheap stuff to get, but that Fang Fighter's out there. I could just do the Fang Fighter thing again as well to draw a card and get to see something new. I don't hate it. I'm gonna have. I'm going to have. If I do that, if I get 2. What am I buying? What's better? Is it better to buy the 2 and hope a 2 comes out, or better buy the Fang Fighter, get that card draw? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna clog it up with these. I'll buy that card over there, and we're gonna leave this guy in my hand in case a card comes out that lets me trash something. So we're gonna buy this with the 3.
I left my water over there.
And it goes to my hand. The Force is with me, so I get to draw a card. Well, look at that. The Fang Fighter calls the Fang Fighter. Come on. Something good for you.
We know what it is.
Dude, this is...
We knew what it was. We revealed it.
Oh. You're so wise.
I remember my first time playing Star Wars, the Deckbuilding game.
Yeah? This is it, right? I'll spend that. I'll buy the Headhunter. Because another chance to see something. Hey, look at that. We did it. We finally see something for him. We'll use Quarren McCraney. That's not what it says. But we'll use Quarren McCraney to kill your landing craft and get $4.
Sure,
oh, yeah. Your card came out. And guess what? Now they're just going to start raining. It's going to start raining blue.
Wow.
Oh, how little that lasted.
Can you stop talking, please? Can you stop, please?
I'm going to use...
You know what it was? It was my deck cut. That's what it was.
Dude, it was your deck
Can you
cut.
imagine?
Your
if
cards
I
were
hadn't
all on the
cut
top.
The deck? Can you imagine, dude?
You didn't trust
I
the
put
shuffle.
50 rebel cards on the top.
And by the way, the split is literally even. It's exactly even between neutral, rebel, and empire.
Okay.
So that's shocking.
Yep. So is my base dead?
It will be, but I just want to keep more stuff coming out, you know. So I'm gonna buy this B-wing with her ability,
Wow.
and it goes on top of my deck. And then come on, give me a blue one. Give me a big blue. Well, I can't kill anything anymore. I can't buy any. Oh, I got $4. I can buy some stuff. Let's just keep buying stuff. Let's keep this train rolling. Rocking and rolling. I'll buy an X-Wing.
I want pizza, like, so bad right now.
I had pizza tonight. Or I had a flatbread, I guess is the technical term. Dude.
I don't want to get their burger.
So, in this situation, guys, I should have done the 2 and the 2, but I wasn't thinking the 2 was coming out. But... this is wild.
Dude.
This is actually insane. So I will annihilate your base.
And my
We'll do
ship?
2 damage to their 2 from the Rebel Trooper. We'll show how it goes. You get 2 damage. It goes bing, and then 1. And then the Fang Fighters are going to blast you with 6 damage.
Wow. So, question.
Yes.
Is this gone or does this go in my discard?
It goes in your discard pile.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. No, ships are really cool.
That's awesome.
They're really cool. But your base is dead, and you get to pick a new one.
Okay.
And
Well,
I apologize about the deck order. This is wild. But also, again, you know, the cut.
It can happen.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Unmatched Star Wars, guys. I think it's gonna happen. I think it'll happen. In my mind, it's gonna be the very last one. Like the very last send off.
Okay. This is risky. I think that's what we want to do, though.
There it is.
That is really good, though, for, like, the rest of the game. My gosh. Oh, boy. Yeah, so... He's just really impactful, though. Sorry, I'm thinking about this.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, I'm getting it.
Reminder also, if I'm gonna get an extra force because of or extra money, extra credit because the force money.
Because the force is with you. If I don't take it away.
If you don't move it up 1.
Right. Which we can't have.
Dude, Tatooine, that was huge.
Yeah.
I did not. I forgot about Tatooine. I don't usually get to use it. You were slaughtering my units, my troops, but then we just kept coming. And just kept coming.
I mean, I need to get him out of there because I need to start finding my stuff, right? Like, this is insane.
Yeah, Monty, that's exactly what I heard. So I love this game. I'm not a big Star Wars like nerd or anything. I like Star Wars. I don't love it. I love deck building. It's my favorite mechanism in board gaming.
All right, you get this, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I love what this does. It's a really
This might help me
crunchy
catch up.
2-player. Not really
Maybe
crunchy.
tougher.
It's
This
a
is
really good
risky.
2-player game. It gives you nice choices, fun choices, and it's thematic. The theme comes through.
I think
The bounty hunting and the Galaxy Row.
you have so much
that's something
damage.
that's
You
unique.
have so many of those Fang fighters.
Yeah, I have a lot. Yeah, a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. So I think what we have to do. This sucks. All right. Well, I'm gonna do Endor.
What does that one say?
It says, when Endor is your base, each of my trooper and vehicle units gets +1 damage.
Okay, and it has to be a card that says like this, Trooper. You see that? The title
Trooper. Oh,
has to
and
say
vehicle.
Trooper. Yep. And then you don't have a vehicle yet. I don't believe. So you can re-choose
Capital
if you
ship.
want. But
Oh, vehicle. I have a TIE fighter. No, I have a TIE
fighter
interceptor.
would be a fighter.
Oh, it's trooper and vehicle
Yeah. Very specific.
specific. Then I will not do this.
Okay.
I guess. I mean, it's 16 health too, which is pretty good.
The thing for deck building that I love, and like bag building, all those games, I like that you get to create your own
We're gonna do cap.
probabilities,
We're gonna
I
see how
guess,
that
and-
goes.
and play the odds. I love that feeling. You get to maximize your.
When I play a neutral card
turns.
for the first time each turn, draw a card.
Cool.
So here's what we're gonna do. Sorry, that took a while.
So so neutral card for the first time. So once per turn you can.
Once
do it.
per turn.
Not every neutral card that you
Right.
play. Yeah.
So I'm gonna play Sea Rock Cruiser
Nice.
and
Draw
gain
a
a
card.
thing and draw a card.
Nice.
And then, let's see. I am going to play TIE Fighter. I haven't decided who I'm gonna do.
Wait, you don't have to.
I don't have to, but I do get to draw a card because I have a capital ship.
Well, so you do this. Do that. Use it. You can use the card that you can tap it for the effect without
Oh, but the
using
damage. I see. Okay, yeah. So we'll tap it, and I'll draw one card.
Yep. This is a great turn. Love it. The other thing is it's a small game, So it's compact. It's portable. You can bring it places, and it plays relatively quickly. Like you could play a game in an hour and a half.
Yeah, sorry, this is my first time, so it's...
No, I'm not complaining. Yeah, but with people that play it, you can play it pretty quickly. This game says 30 minutes on the box. I guess if you don't,
Right.
if you just like playing like a professional Magic player, I guess that could work. But where's the fun in that? And the reason why I think if you love Unmatched, you would love this game is because, one, it's got the head-to-head aspect, so it's a 1v1, which Unmatched is like really, really, that's its bread and butter, 1v1. And
I'm gonna get 5.
you get to
and I'm gonna buy this guy.
Nice. You have the choices. You have the choice of what card am I gonna play? What am I gonna do? Here's a cool card. So the Jawa Scavenger. It costs 1, gets you $2, and then it lets you can exile him to buy something from the discard pile because they're gonna scavenge. They're gonna use something that's been destroyed.
That's pretty cool.
Come on.
I wish I had extra money, but I don't. I would probably get him. But I will do 4 damage. If the Force is with you, draw 1 card. You're really prioritizing the Force. We are going to kill the X-Wing.
Okay. And you're going to get $3.
And I'm going to get $3 back. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you assassinate, go do your kills, do your hits first.
Can I redo this?
Actually?
Well, because nothing would have changed, realistically.
You really want to redo it?
Is that all right? I would change the ordering of what I would buy. I wouldn't buy this Nebulon.
Well, so then some kids come out.
What?
Yeah, the Jawa came out.
Then never mind.
I'm fine with doing it because I do think that like I'm in a really good spot and like
I did not realize. I forgot about the reward.
Yeah, the reward is huge.
The reward is huge. I would have dealt the damage first. I could have got Jabba.
Yes. Yeah, redo it. Go for it.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. So we'll put
that back.
Jabba back.
So you deal your damage to this. This dies. You get your $3.
3 money.
Now the Jawa comes out here.
Yep.
And then how much money do you have?
8. Because I hadn't spent 1, 2, 3,
4,
5,
6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8, and I will buy Jabba.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you,
got
for letting me do that.
Yeah, you got your cruiser.
Okay, and then that is my turn.
I hope you never see. I hope Jabba never sees the light of day. You son of a gun. Okay.
And he stays out, which is cool.
Yeah, cruiser stays. I like you're building a little fleet.
That is what I'm having to do right now because
I like it.
You are going to get 1 extra money, unfortunately.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Force buck. All right, you know what? Let's start with this. Would you like to discard a card, or I get an extra force?
You can get an extra force.
Okay. Nice, good choice. It was a trick question. Nothing happens. I do get $2 for that. And I use his ability even though it has no actual effect in the game. Would you like... Now here's a real choice for you. Would you like to discard a card or I get 2 extra damage on this B-Wing?
Oh, that is huge, dude.
Yeah, it's just a 7.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Every card in my hand says, would you like to discard or this? That would be fun. All right, later, Monty. Thanks for watching.
Sure, I will discard.
Okay.
To prevent some damage. We're going to exile...
No, you don't have to exile. Just discard.
Just discard? I'll discard Keldor Mystic.
Ooh, the Keldor Mystic. All right, so I do get the 5 damage, though. And we got, what do we have here? We got 1, 2, 3. I kind of want to go hunting for your stuff. We're gonna start with this. Let's just buy the Duro Spy first. I like those guys. They're cool. There he is. And by that I mean just one of your guys. The reward sucks. That's not great.
I'm just letting you have the force at this point. You can have your 1 extra money.
I think it's kind of what the Empire does. They're like, whatever.
We don't need the force.
We don't need it.
We have mechanics.
All right, let's do. Should we keep buying? Yeah, we gotta keep buying. Let's do 2 buy. We'll buy this little rebel transport. It can't hurt. A little extra health. We're letting you see your whole fleet here. Ags up to 2 cards from your hand or discard pile. Ooh. I just messed up, didn't I? No, I didn't mess up. We're fine. Alright, I'm gonna shoot that for sure. Let's get that thing killed.
Okay.
For $5 onto that guy's face hole. Not $5, 5 damage. And I'll exile my 2 Alliance shuttles.
Sorry
for those who didn't see it. That's the card and the reward. It's down there. Alright. Oh my! It just gets worse and worse. See now the floodgates are opening. We gotta end this. End this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do 3 damage to your Croc Cruiser. Kill it.
That's unfortunate.
And I could buy the Jawa, but it's just gonna give you another card to choose from for sure.
Is this what, 3 damage you said? 3 damage? 1 damage?
I don't need the Jawa. We'll leave the Jawa there. I'm gonna waste this buck because I don't have any damage at this point. All right. Yeah, I use the guy as damage.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
Okay. So first things first. We're gonna play Lobot. And he is my first neutral
You
card.
always have Lobot.
I don't always have Lobot. What are you talking about?
Every
I played
turn.
him literally 2 times.
Every turn you've played Lobot.
I'm gonna choose to get 2 money. Boop. And draw a card. I'm playing my first neutral card.
Oh, right. Dude, nice. I shouldn't have revealed all those guys for you. I got greedy.
I'm gonna buy Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Because obviously you have to buy Boba Fett.
You gotta buy him. Z95 Headhunter. If your opponent has a capital ship in play, draw 1 card. You just used the 2 from there, right?
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Yep. And then I will deal 5 damage to your base.
Woo! Okay, can you give me that damage? Alrighty.
And I will exile.
Wait, what does it say? Nope, only in the Galaxy Row.
Defeats target in the Galaxy Row. Sorry, thank you.
Would you like to? You
No.
can't. Yes, you can't.
No, I can't. That's why I did that.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, my turn. I will buy things. I get my Force Buck. Dude, I wish. Force Buck. You know what? With Force Buck, we're gonna buy this guy because you get a lot of capital ships. We'll buy this with Force Buck without ever playing a card that's kind of cool. And this is a pretty bad turn. I'll play Han Solo. I'll get $2. 3 damage. I'm gonna draw, so let's tap that. Ooh! Oh, before I draw. So whatever I buy, I can put into my draw for the next one. And then keep going from that. But also, Might get some damage or something. Go on some assassination mission. Let's try to get the ship in there. That would be really cool. So let's do this. Alright, I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to buy the frigate.
Frigate, dude.
Oh, these Jawas are coming out of the woodwork. And then I will use my ability. And we're going to draw. Let's draw something good. I'll let you cut this since now there's like reason to wonder what's happening. I love the artwork in it. It's really like it's just like the movie, but it's a painting of the movie.
Right.
You know? It's nice. It's aesthetically pleasing. You can't really like I guess you could screw it up, but don't screw it up. What I don't like, let me talk about what I don't like. I don't like the yellow cubes, and I don't like the purple pinkish cubes. Like why? Why are they those? What I am doing is I'm upgrading my components. I've got I have some like solid metal cubes that I use for another game, and that will be the money. And I ordered some damaged stuff from Etsy that I'll be using, so that'll be fun. Yeah, I think it's cheap and it's high contrast, so colorblind can still do it because they're opposites on the color spectrum.
What are you doing? I don't understand.
You want to cut it? I'm drawing a card.
Oh, and you had no cards left?
Right, and I want to make sure that you don't think I put the... Not that you would think I did that at all, but I want the viewers to think that I'm cheating. Oh, we got it! I'm just kidding. We got a stupid Alliance shuttle. Alright, let's do $4. Yeah, we'll buy the blockade. Oh, but you got your ships. Yeah, but you can't. You could buy this one. You can't buy that one. All right, I'll buy that one, and then what am I doing? I don't draw. We replace it. Boom. Dang. There he is. This is basically your Millennium Falcon. I will do 3 damage to your base.
Okay.
And it's your turn. Oh, I'm gonna exile these because you're not forcing. I got force cards, and I want my deck to be better.
Smaller. Yep.
All right, your turn.
Checks out. Okay. No targets for me, unfortunately. I'm gonna play this Outer Rim Pilot, and it's a neutral card, so I'll draw a card. First time each turn. Let's freaking go, dude. We are going to play Jabba the Hutt.
Oh. I don't know what he says.
And I'll take your 2 of your forces.
Oh no.
Boink.
Just when I get rid of my force guys.
And then
I think I have it made in this. I would think about his ability before you play the rest of your hand.
yeah, no, I am going to exile 1 card from my hand to draw a card. And I am going to exile... this sucks, actually. It doesn't suck. I'll exile Stormtrooper.
Yeah. Nice.
We don't need it.
Good kill. Good kill.
But I'll draw...
Did you get to draw 1 or 2?
1 card, because the force is not with me.
Are you able to... You can pull the force... Can you get
Neutral?
the force 1 more? Can you kill a guy out here to get the force?
Oh, wait. Let's think. Let's think about this. No, you're so right. Let's wait.
Okay.
So, can I have the Stormtrooper back?
Yep.
Ordering.
Yep, order matters.
I will play the Inquisitor.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
To instead, because I think I will still have enough. Yes, okay, yeah. So that should be fine.
Yep.
So I'll get the Force, and then I will
Yep.
I still get the money from him. I'll exile
Yes.
this to gain a force now.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay. Now the force is with me.
Yep.
Yes. And I will exile a card from my hand, which will be the Stormtrooper,
Nice.
to draw 2 cards.
Yep. And I use this ability and use this card.
Yep. To draw 2 cards.
See that? That's what I love about this game, guys. Those moments like that where you get to find a way, right? Life finds a way, and you get to find that way, and it's fun. It's a good feeling.
I'm going to go ahead and purchase the AT-AT
Nice.
for 6.
Very nice.
Do you think that's what I want to do? And then, let's see. I have these 2 guys. I'll play this to reveal the top card of the Galaxy deck. If it's an Empire, draw a card. If it is an enemy card, I'll discard it.
Okay. And reveal so we both see it.
Mm-hmm. It is Jabba's sail barge. Oh, that's actually awesome.
Jabba's sail. Oh, dude.
This, you killed it.
Okay, I was like, what?
This goes in the discard.
What is that doing there?
So that's a vehicle. Add Bounty Hunter from your discard pile to your hand. Oh, that's awesome. when you play
Yeah, that's
that.
very cool.
So that goes there. And then it's 3 damage. And then I'll play a TIE Fighter, and I don't control a capital ship, unfortunately, but it'll be 2 damage. And then I'll send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to your planet.
Nice. Nice turn. Nice turn.
And then that'll be my turn.
All right, hand me that 7. So I've got 2 health left on my base.
Oh yeah, you need 7 of these.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, and then draw your hand quickly because I'm going to be asking you questions about it.
Uh-oh. You're gonna be making me do things?
Yes.
1, and 2, and 3.
All right. Would you like to discard a card or let me get the force? And you'll have, by the way, I know that's a ship because it's upside down. Not that it matters really, but kind of does, I guess. Not really. I guess that'd be interesting too. Actually, you could kind of do this. You could like fake it.
Is it a ship? Oh, does it?
Okay, that would be really funny actually. A little game the game, if you will.
You may gain the force.
Thanks, man. Yes. All right. I get $2. By the way, the order of operations actually would be: I play the card, I get the money. It goes to my resource pool of my money.
Right.
Okay. That's why you can play the Outer Rim Pilots the way that we do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would play the effect, which I did. I gain a force. All right. What if that's how it's gonna be? Would you like to discard, or let me get 2 damage?
I don't appreciate what you're doing.
Let's hit him where it hurts. His hand. All right, an Imperial Shuttle. That little Imperial Shuttle can go bye-bye. It's fine.
It'll save me 2 damage.
All right. Can you throw the shuttle's just the 0, guys? Just the starting 1 thing, if you're wondering what that was.
Throw it here?
Yeah. Yeah. Just so that they know what's happening. Or you could like flash it here or whatever. All right, let's drop this feller here. And we're gonna repair 3 damage from the base. So I've used the ability.
Or gain 3 money.
Right, or gain 3 money.
That's pretty good.
And then I will attack you with 5 and 5. So 10, 13. You have 1 health left.
Oh my gosh.
Good thing you discarded that Imperial shuttle.
You have so much damage, dude.
Yeah, we rocking. We are rocking. And then I got $2, and I will not spend it.
Okay. So. First things first.
Oh, 2 ships are coming out, guys.
We'll play that to discard an Imperial shuttle from my hand to draw a card.
Oh, nice. And you get $2 for that.
Mm-hmm. Then I'm gonna play a Killer Mystic
Calendar
to exile.
Biscuit.
So I'll move the force 1, 2.
Yep.
And then I'll exile this to exile 1 card from my discard pile, which will be an Imperial shuttle.
Nice, dude. That's a great combo. Great turn. Great one.
And that's my first neutral card.
Right, so you draw a card.
Draw a card.
Yep. Nice.
I'm going to play Nebulan Frigate
Mm.
to repair 3 damage from my base.
By the way, this is one rule that I don't know the answer to, but this is how we play it. Because damage rolls over on ships, we play that it rolls over on ships as well. So if I dealt 6 damage to this base with 1 attack, the extra damage would go to that base, to this ship. Okay?
Mhm.
That makes it would just go to your thing.
It makes sense, right? It goes through to
Right, it's just one wall of ships basically.
So I repaired 3 damage from my base, so that's tapped. And I already tapped that.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go ahead and buy the Jawa. Let's see what we get. Which we know what it is. It's Jabba's sail barge.
I forgot about this card.
We're going to buy the TIE Fighter as well.
A scout trooper.
We'll play Lobot to get 2 money. I do always have Lobot.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll buy the Scout Trooper.
Thank you for understanding. With Lobot?
Yep, with Lobot.
So this one that just came out says it's a transport. It's $4. It gives you $4, and it says exile this on your turn to heal 4, to repair 4, which is pretty good. You exiled this Killer Mystic earlier.
And then I will play Boba Fett.
Ooh, Bubba.
To kill your Nebulon Frigate.
Nice.
Get out of there.
He's out.
And
his ability just has to do with this, right?
It's defeating targets in the Galaxy Row, yeah.
So you're hoping to see my guys.
That's why I was,
yeah.
yeah.
I love it.
All right.
Nice.
And then these guys stay out.
Mm-hmm.
And...
All right, how much health do you have? Do we have...
Oh my gosh. How much am I dead?
Well, I don't know. I want to see.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 4 health here, 5 health here, 3 health here.
Okay, so 12.
Am I dead?
All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Dude, stop.
But wait, there's more. Nah, let's see. That's it. Okay. Would you like to discard a card from your hand, or let me get the force?
You may get the force.
Please force me. Okay.
2 money.
I will play the Princess Leia.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
Let's get 2 damage. 2 by 2 force. Now the force is with me. Yes. So now we can X-wing. Get 3 damage. And force is with me, so I will draw a card.
This is bad.
Yay!
Am I dead?
We did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I can play that, and you have a thing, so I got to draw a card. We'll throw this guy in front. We turn this guy into damage. Hit you with 4, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep.
GG, dude. That was fun. You like it?
Mm-hmm.
And I honestly like the. If you enjoyed that, you should enjoy every game because that was, I think, as miserable as it could have been for you, realistically, with the.
It was pretty bad.
With the cards not
until
coming
late,
out for you.
and I lost my 2 planets. Like,
but
so
you,
quickly.
I feel like you could see, right? You could sense.
I can see the different strategies now.
Yeah. You got a taste of what happens when you actually get good cards.
Look at this hand, dude. Look at this. Ready? Add that. Jabba.
Oh my gosh.
Sea-Rock. TIE Fighter.
And the fleet, once you started fleeting it, great. You started doing that really well. That was really, really good.
I was going to Sea-Rock. Draw a card.
Right.
TIE Fighter. Draw a card.
Right.
Add up. Get something.
Yeah.
Boom. I could have looted this, so I could have got rid
Drawn
of
2
that.
more cards.
Drawn 2 cards.
See the next 2 cards. See how big this hand would have been.
Inquisitor. Imperial Shuttle.
Oh, that's a little lackluster, unfortunately.
But that's still.
But that is
still,
awesome.
That's still. I would have been able to heal 3 damage from my ship.
Yep. Probably kill my base actually too.
And discard a card from my hand to heal another 3 damage from my base. So I could have healed a lot here coming up. Cool.
Sweet. Do you want to play it again?
Yeah, let's do it again.
Okay. Do you want to play?
I'll
Yeah.
do the Empire again if that's cool.
Totally fine. I think the Rebel are. It's so tricky, because if my cards aren't coming out early, you'll see. I think I would lean towards the Empire, to the Rebels being favored. Simply because like if I get Princess Leia early. Now it didn't happen this game. It was really weird. It's a very weird game.
Yeah.
Every game's different. Also, I love that about this. I don't know. For the longest time, I played this game wrong. I didn't put the Rebel starting with the Force, and I think that's a big help. It is a huge help.
I do feel like I was about to start stabilizing. I was about to start healing back up.
Yeah.
And getting good stuff out. So I think it just was kind of too late, but...
Right, I agree. Which is why if we increase the number of bases we're going for...
Yeah.
You will... Now, the longer the game, the better the game.
Is that, like, legal to do in the game, or is that, like...
It is legal to do in the game, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like... and legal is also very relative, but yes, it is legal. Yeah, the longer the game, the more skill is going to be coming out.
Yes, yeah.
So why don't you find all your zeros, and that's going to reset the deck.
Yeah.
So here's something that is... Now, you were doing it, of course, but... And we'll see actually who trashed more. You might have trashed more because of that Jabba. And your droid. I love that you... See, that's what's cool. Is you were able to pivot still and pick up good neutral cards.
Mm-hmm. Which I had to...
Even though your cards weren't coming
all
out.
neutral stuff.
So Outer Rim pilots, we trashed a bunch of those. Here's your Stormtrooper you trashed.
And then...
At least... we trashed. We'll go out in here in this
go there.
pile. So that's 2 for you, 3 for you, and then 4 for you. I trashed 4. Yeah, trashed 4. So we trashed the same number.
Mm.
And then Outer Rim pilot. Cool. Yeah, I agree, CityRunner. So CityRunner said way more strategy than he initially assumed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to think and consider. Here's something that I am always thinking about. It's basically if I don't have anything to do in my hand, let's say my hand's done, my last action is not going to be to kill a Jawa, or whatever. Let's say kill one of your TIE fighters out here, because if I have nothing else to do, I'm now revealing a card. Like then
it gives me
it balls in your court. Now I just helped you out by revealing a card that you can now use, right?
Yeah.
So if you're revealing something, make sure you have at least a little bit of something. Like if I got 4
like,
damage, sure, I'll.
You don't
reveal
want
a
to
card.
give up priority.
Yeah, every reveal, all information is extra information for you. If I'm revealing it, so I want to make sure I have something to do with it before just.
Right.
Well, I said saying that wrong, but you get
It's
it.
kind of like, so in Magic, it's kind of like where you don't want to tap all your mana necessarily. Even if you can, you don't want to play everything you possibly can, because then it gives them, if you're tapped out, it basically gives them free reign to do whatever they're going to do on their next turn.
Sure.
I have no way to
Sure.
stop it.
Exactly.
No way to respond. They're like, oh, it's a free turn, basically.
All right. What number do you want to go to? Bases.
What time is it?
I have no idea.
11:30.
Let's make sure all the cameras are working. Cameras are working. Everything looks good. Sweet.
Let's go to...
4 is a good number. If you want to do more, we can do more.
Let's see how fast it's going. Let's do 4. We'll stay at 4.
You're saying 3 might need to be needed? Or are you saying we could do higher?
I'm saying minimum 4.
Then let's do 5.
Okay, we'll do 5. Okay, we'll see how that goes.
Because I've not played to 5, so that'll be fun.
Yeah.
I've only done to 4. Can you make sure there's 10 there? I think there is.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you cut the deck again.
Yeah, there's 10.
I'm missing a lot of cards. This is not nearly as... Oh. Yeah, I'm going to shuffle all of it. Even though we didn't see all these cards,
You need to shuffle
I
out.
have to... Because these are all your cards.
Yeah. Get those in there, dude.
So we're
Get
gonna
Darth
shuffle- we're
Vader
gonna
up in
shuffle-
there.
We're going to shuffle a lot. Dude, that cut. What a cut.
That cut.
I like, honestly, I want to go back because statistically that's insane what we saw.
We saw maybe 1 or 2 of my cards and like
20?
20 of yours, probably.
And there's like 30 total, I think. We saw
every single one.
the only person we didn't see was Luke Skywalker. He was like hiding or something.
Right.
In the Falcon. The Falcon and Luke Skywalker.
And then I started seeing Boba Fett, which is cool.
Yeah, we started getting your blues at the very end.
Right. Jabba showed up. Didn't get Darth Vader. I don't know who the other really powerful Empire guys are.
It's weird. So your guys are cheaper.
Okay.
I have... How's it work? Your Darth Vader's 8. Luke is 8. Your AT-AT is your next highest with 6. My next highest is a Millennium Falcon with 7. Like cost. And then you have 2 5s with Krennic and Boba.
Yep.
I've got the 6 for Leia. I've got the...
You've got Han, Chewie.
yeah.
You've got all those. Lots of expensive
And
stuff.
you have... But you have more card draw.
I have a lot of card
say.
draw,
Yeah.
which I kind of want to probably want to lean into that more.
By the way,
playing
I'm
more
just
stuff
going
in
to
a
let you know
turn.
now. My last base I will choose every single time if I'm going for number 5. My last base will always be the base that says ignore the first 2 damage I take. It's not going to affect you really. Like, you're obviously doing as much damage as you can anyways. But it is my last base that I will be choosing every single time.
That is an insanely tough base.
Yeah. And so the strategy there, think Luke Cage, right? If I'm blocking damage, if I can heal Luke Cage, right? So if I can heal my base with that up, it becomes super, super tanky.
Yeah.
So I will be going for that as my last base.
Yeah.
Before I don't want you to be like shocked by it.
Sure.
All right, this feels like a good shuffle. I feel like I'm doing pretty.
So I get to go first though
pretty solid
again.
job. You'll get to
Empire
go first.
gets to
again.
go first. Okay.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna do one more shuffle here. All these cards right into here, and I think I'll let you cut it if you want to, just for kicks and giggles. This is a weird. No one's gonna. I'll say the next thing I'm gonna say.
And you stop eating these.
Yeah. Your dinner's just sad.
I'm so hungry, dude. I might.
We have nothing. for
That's
you.
okay.
I'm sorry. I was trying to think of what food we have. We have no food. Like I don't think you really want any of our food.
No, it's okay. I forgive.
It's okay. What are you gonna get though? By the way, went to Dolly's Thai. It's called Dolly's Thai, right? Dolly's.
Mau Tai
Delicious.
Cafe.
I was like, I've eaten here before.
So good.
I was like, why have I eaten this before? I was like, I've had this pad Thai before.
It's from me.
I was like, oh, and I remembered it. I was like, oh, I've eaten O-Town's pad Thai. And it's very delicious. What heat level do you go?
Medium usually.
Medium. Not the. Are you sure you go medium?
Mild. Well, I used to go mild, so you may have had mild. But I started doing medium. I started upping my spice level a little bit. I've started acclimating to it.
Because
I do medium on Indian every time.
Their heat is higher.
It's very high.
Way hotter than other Thai restaurants. And their heat level goes, like their mild is level, I think they call it 1.
Yeah.
It goes to 6 or something.
For medium. Dude, yeah, I was going to say that.
It goes like mild, medium, something, Thai hot.
Yeah, there's
what?
a lot. Their medium, the jump though from the mild to the medium is very intense.
Okay. Yeah, I would expect so.
And I used to not be able to get the medium, and it still is like a whoa. It's medium in Thai is way hotter than medium Indian.
Guys, we got the exact same crappy hand as last time. This is a bummer. Such a bummer. But you know what? Hey, you'd lock it in. You lock it in. Did you want to cut the deck or did you not want to cut the deck?
No, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't trust myself to cut the deck at this point.
Well, guess what? You should have. Princess Leia. No. Alright, we got the Merc. We've got the Star Destroyer. Ooh. And we're going to play 4 bases. Or 5 bases, what we said. 5 bases. Ooh. The Nebulan. Okay. We got a Rebel Commando. What else do we got? And Dengar, that's a new card. Dengar.
Oh, Dengar's
when
cool.
Dengar defeats a target in the Galaxy Row, gain $2. Cool. He's a little bounty hunter for money. All right, you may begin.
Sorry, I am trying to.
Can you pause and just order on my turn?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
I'm not looking at your hand, not that it matters, but let's do it a little more. Get a little laggy.
Star Destroyer? I forgot I had that. Or you forgot I had that. Okay, we are gonna go ahead.
Oh, by the way, guys, we do have a Star Wars shirt. If you're wondering, of course we do.
We're gonna go ahead and purchase Dengar because he looks cool. Because he's gonna get me money and defeat things. We are gonna purchase Dengar.
By the way, Patriots, we got offensive tackle Will Campbell tonight in the draft, and I'm excited for it. Best tackle in the draft.
And I will deal 2 damage to your thing.
So we got to keep Drake May safe. Although I was kind of hoping for Travis Hunter, but he wasn't available, so I'm fine with it. I don't know what this base was doing.
And that'll be my turn.
Oh, wait. Before you deal the damage, don't you want to see what comes out?
Oh, yeah.
You might be able to kill it.
Yeah,
and then
you're
get
right,
something
you're
for it. Oh, no, it's your ship.
Yeah. All right. Let me order my food in peace.
Do you want? I'm gonna not help you this game.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a rules thing that has to be changed.
No, that sounds good.
Unless you want me to help you, I'm fine helping you. All right, guys. The world's our oyster here. The world is our oyster. Ooh. Force Buck. This is interesting. I don't think this is a bad move at all. We're going to go Nebulan Frigate, turn 1, out of the gate.
Nice. That's a really good move, I think.
With 4 shuttles and our Force Buck. And then out comes the Nebulan Frigate. That's too funny. And guess what? 2 can play at that game. Take 2 damage to your Lothal.
Hey, Don't do that.
Your turn.
What the heck?
Starting with the force buck is absolutely nice. Very nice. Best tackle is also relative. CityRunner, you are the worst. Can I just say, is that relative? Is that fair? I only speak in... You should know this by now. I only speak in extremes. Nothing is just like meh. My hand's the worst. Okay. Oh, that's the best turn. Yeah, things are best and worst. Nothing's meh.
I love how pizza you can order at any time, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In fact, the later pizza gets ordered, the better it tastes.
And usually the faster it comes.
Right. And the more of a hobo they think you are. But who cares?
Yeah.
And I don't think hobo is the right word, but you know what I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm.
Schmuck. That's what I meant. More of a schmuck you are.
Sorry, thinking.
CityRunner said, ha ha ha, touche. You know who's relative? My cousin.
I'm gonna buy 4. I'm gonna buy this Quarren.
Ooh.
Quaden.
Yes. And then? You would trash what?
You purchase this, exile 1 card from my hand or discard pile. Up to 2 cards instead if the force is with you. I'm gonna discard an Imperial. Trash an Imperial Shuttle. Exile.
Shuttle.
And then...
Wait. Remember?
Oh.
Please?
Oop. 2 damage to your face.
You think that hurts me?
A little bit.
You think that's air you're breathing? Alright, guys. Big turns coming. Big turns for big players. Force buck. I think he just doesn't care about force, guys.
I forgot about it.
Oh, did you?
I forgot about it. Well, also, I've had almost no way to fix it other than the Inquisitor.
Right. That is the way. This is the way. Also, you could have killed this guy. No, you couldn't have.
No, not with the hand I had.
Oh, you could have
Inquisitor.
And you would have gotten force.
But then I wouldn't have gotten
right.
as good cards.
That's true.
I'd rather have better cards.
That's true.
I think.
But the world is your oyster. Ooh, that's interesting. This is odd. Oh! You know what, guys? You don't get this opportunity very often.
Nebulon Freighter?
Frigate.
Again? That's so good.
Twice.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna have.
I will never kill
touch my base.
Shoot.
This is gonna be very cool. Nebulon Frigate, please. Director Clinic.
Hello.
Hello. We meet again, Director Clinic. And sorry, I have 2 damage. I will deal 2 damage to Director Clinic. 2 to your base.
Okay.
Dude, the Nebulons. I don't usually do this. I mean, who's got the time? I think I'm blocking your hand. Let me make sure. Slowly look at my periffs. Yeah, I am.
Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to Stormtrooper
Okay.
this guy.
Nice. Nice. Do the plan that we talked about.
Okay.
Try on that TIE fighter on the sides. then what?
And then I am going to...
Oh, wait. We won last game, so we gotta go red.
Mm-hmm.
It's only fair.
I'll purchase the TIE Fighter for one.
Okay. You may grab him. Ooh. The X-Wing chased out the TIE Fighter.
Hmm.
I'm not keeping track of what you're buying. I should have been keeping track. Oh, no. Oh, I do. You bought the Mercenary. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You get the Merc.
I'll get a Force, and I'll float a money.
Ooh. Okay. By the way, money does not carry over. Whichever one we don't.
That's why I said float means...
Just burn it. I thought float would mean like float should mean that it lingers for the next turn.
Floating means like I'm gonna leave mana, or leave it open.
Right, but you get it for the next turn. Right? I would assume float. I feel like burn or waste, throw away.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, enough of that. Let's Nebulan B frigate.
I'm never gonna kill your dang babe.
Darn quesadilla. I'm so excited. I'm not gonna choose yet. I won't play it. I shouldn't play it. I'll wait. Let's wait. Okay. Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh my gosh.
Should we?
My gosh.
The possibility of me drawing a Nebulan frigate off a card draw is just too good to pass up. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm gonna gain $3, and I'll use those $3 to buy this TIE Fighter.
The Force is not with you. Oh.
Yeah, I forget. I'm slowing down.
Man, I should have, it's fine.
I think this is the move. Yeah, we'll buy this Fang Fighter. You guys know how I like Fang Fighters.
If you get both Nebulan frigates off this, it'd be insane.
It's always the Alliance Shuttle. That's all we can draw. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good.
Oh, wow,
for
okay.
You at this
That
point.
is good, yeah.
Because I've got some ships.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Well, let me mind it. Okay? Because I'm about to stop you from getting it. Or will I? No, I definitely will. I have to. I guess if I don't... I don't know. It's such a good card. Anything that allows card draw is just so nice. We'll go this. Let's go 3... We'll go 1 and 2. Outer and Pilot. Huh? Is that what we do? We need money. We do need money. Alright, we're going to want it. Ooh. And then I will Outer Rim Pilot for 2. And 2 to your base. That was a lackluster turn, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, we're gonna do this. This will be cool. All right, first things first, we are going to Dengar. And I'm going to deal damage to the X-Wing. And I'm going to gain 5 money.
Oh, man. You bounty hunted the X-Wing. You gained... Oh, because 2 for the... Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, nice.
And then we reveal Lando Calrissian.
Lando. Let's show them Lando.
He's a scoundrel. What does he do? 3 damage, 3 money. Draw a card. If the Force is with you, your opponent discards 1 card from their hand. Wow. That's pretty good. I was going to buy the Star Destroyer. But that's pretty dang good.
Oh, boy. I'm not happy. Dengar was a big purchase. That was a good purchase by you.
Yeah, man. It's insane. I think Lando is so good. That's a lot of dough there, buddy. The Star Destroyer is great though. That's so tough. That is so much toughness to get through.
Pro, you want my strat, my tip here or no? Because I think there's a right answer.
I get Lando because it's going to be harder for you to get rid of Star Destroyer.
I can't get rid of Star Destroyer.
Right, so I get Lando.
You get Lando.
Yeah, so I think I will get Lando.
Now, the unless you're killing my base now, and it's like, oh, okay, I can do stuff to get rid of it. But maybe there's 3 things out there, but no, I would not do that.
So let's see what we get. So we'll purchase that with this money.
Where's the? Oh, you put that guy just now? Okay.
Yep.
What do we get? What do we
Bosk?
get?
Oh, dude, heck yeah!
Another new one. Dude,
I need to get him.
This is like the. See, love it. You want him for what? Thematic purposes?
Yeah, because I'm getting all the bounty hunters.
Exactly. So that's what I'm talking about, because it does come through. It's fun to like go for a specific strat, and to like it's fun to play Princess Leia and Han Solo and Chewie and have a whole just mercenary team.
Man, that is so unfortunate.
You just bought Lando. I don't want to hear it.
I want to get Bosk so bad, dude. That'll be great.
I'm gonna buy him, and I'm never.
Gentleman's agreement. You don't buy Bosk?
If I can have Lando, I'll shake on it right now.
Well, this sucks. I'm gonna buy an Outer Rim pilot,
Okay.
and then I will deal 4 damage to your ship
Ooh. By the way, repairs do not heal,
on the ship. I would think so.
but the damage will stay on the ship. So what I do is this, because we're putting our damage on the ships and stuff, this damage that is not used will go here. Like, so I'm going to put it down here on the below the ability. That's the damage that is on the actual ship there. That's the way I look at it. I'm not sure if that's accurate or what.
And then I will draw.
Oh, what will we ever do? Well, wait. There's more.
This is so insane. This is so insane. I'm gonna lose my first thing immediately.
Immediately. Whoa. Sorry, I keep hitting this camera, guys. Actually, I keep giving it a better angle for you, so I'm sorry for fixing it every time.
I'm gonna need to pick out my next base. Let's go base shopping.
Well, my guys don't do any damage.
No, I know. I'm just.
Okay.
You're gonna have some guys in there that do damage.
Do damage?
What's this card, by the way? It's been sitting there.
I can draw it soon. It's in my
Oh,
deck.
that's your draw. Oh, I thought I'm. Oh.
Yeah. Decisions. We made different decisions, and you went first. You. That was rude.
Hey.
You know what? Yeah. We'll do one. We'll do this ship for $3, and I'll pay this guy. We'll get another ship. And let's see what we get. The Keldor Mystic. So Bosk says, when Bosk defeats a target in the Galaxy row, gain 1 force.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But that Keldor Mystic, pretty good. I'm gonna dose. We'll do $3 for that one as well. I'll use 2 to get the Keldor. This is a weird one, guys. We'll see if this works out, but I don't have any Outer Rim palettes. This is different. It's a different game we're playing here. Boba. Dude, now this just feels like This feels like I'm getting what you got last time. We could shoot him, we could kill him, but I don't know. No, because if I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't. Yeah, we'll use these $2. And this guy, we'll buy Bosk, just on principle. Just on principle. Was it the best decision? No, probably not. Oh, My goodness, this is how you felt.
Hmm.
Huh. And I will deal 2 damage. I'll power spike you right now. Power spike. Kill your base.
All right. Awesome. Let's go base shopping.
Huzzah!
Yay, base shopping. Woo. What do we want? Here's Lothal. We don't want it. We don't need
We
it.
don't want it. We don't need it. But good, because it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Remember, 5 bases. 5 bases.
Okay. We're going to go Corellia. So
What's that? What
I
does
get
it
to
say?
purchase an Empire or neutral card from the Galaxy row for free and add it to my hand. So
That's not nice.
I am going to get the Star Destroyer
Wow.
and add it to my hand.
For all
That's kind of
those-
stupid.
for all those, you know what's stupid? I mean, that is stupid, but when Darth Vader's out there and you drop that sucker, that is
Darth Vader.
a nightmare.
Dude, TIE Bomber.
Yeah.
Ooh, we like this.
If you had cut it, imagine if you had cut this deck. It was. I did the same exact shuffle. How does this happen?
So I will.
I'm like a robot.
Can I have my Corellia back,
I'm like
please?
Lobot. Dude, that.
Oh, are you ready for this turn, dude?
No, I'm not. I'm
Boom.
not ready for this turn at all. Hey, Dr. Beerface. Welcome to the stream.
Star
Playing
Destroyer.
Star Wars, the deck building game, and it's been a very fun time. Oh, the Star Destroyers. Oh, I don't have enough damage to ever touch that. I think you win. Do you just win the game?
I might be winning.
Is it just... All right, I forfeit.
Then we are going to
The minis are not
Lando.
on. Oh my!
Dude. Are you dead? You might be dead. Lando, dude. What an absolute monster. Lando, and then I will draw a card.
What does it say?
If the force is with me, your opponent discards a card from their hand. There's no way at this point for me to get the force.
Okay.
So
you will use it?
So
Okay.
I will draw 1 card. Not from there. Sorry.
That stays. Just reveal it.
You're not going to like it.
Well, you shouldn't. Okay.
It was an accident.
I know, but now you know what's coming, because that changes everything. Does it?
It doesn't change what I was going to do, no. Dude. It doesn't change what I was going to do, but it's fine.
But it's fine.
I'm okay with
I wonder
it.
why he's fine, guys.
I'm okay
Who
with
do
it.
you think is on the top of the deck? Hey, you know what?
I didn't cut the deck, and look what happens.
You cheated. That's we'll
It's
leave
not
him there.
cheating.
We'll leave him there. Looking at the top card when you.
It wouldn't have changed
technically
anything. Wouldn't have changed anything. Wouldn't have changed anything.
I should have. I was.
That's food. It's here.
Oh my god.
Let me finish my. Here, sorry.
So tell me what you're doing though. What were you gonna do no matter what? That didn't change.
I was gonna purchase probably Krennic, but in a second.
Okay. Guys. This is nasty. I don't think I can recover from this. I don't have enough damage to possibly. I don't have enough damage to kill any of these guys. Now here's the thing. This is why the base is so cool, because when he kills my base, I will then power spec again, and then we'll have a time to
Maybe
do
I won't
things.
kill your base, huh? You think about that?
Oh, dude, he can hear me. I thought.
Maybe I'll just let you have that thing all night. And we'll win in a war of attrition.
It's not a bad idea. He's onto us.
Give me pizza.
Here, I'll get you some.
I'll do that in a second.
Okay.
Get me a paper plate and some paper towels.
Yeah. Wet wipes.
Okay, so
So you're about to buy Director Krennic.
yes, I am gonna. Let's see. How much money can I get? $7 money.
7 money?
Yeah, I'll buy Krennic first.
So spend it.
Yep.
2, 3.
And then 4, 5.
Okay.
We'll just do that.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
And then we'll see what's here.
I wonder what it is.
Oh no!
Darth
Vader.
Darth Vader?
What?
So, guys, Darth Vader, look what he says. 6 damage, gain 2 force. When the force is with you, while the force is with you, gains 4 damage. He becomes a 10 damage, just nightmare for everything.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So, how does it feel?
Can't wait to kill him.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and purchase the TIE Bomber as well.
Please, Princess Leia, you're the only way that you can make this better. The Keldor Mystic.
The good old Keldor.
Almost as good.
And then I'm gonna kill Darth Vader. Self-sacrifice. No, I will deal you an insane amount of damage. We'll deal 7 to you to your face.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1 goes here.
Yeah, so then these will go away.
Yep.
And your guys are gone.
Yep.
And then I will go get things.
Okay, guys, we need to reassess. My turn's easy because this is the right move. This is the right move, even though it doesn't feel great. But we do it every turn. He gets that Star Destroyer. He's just gonna start messing up our stuff. I'm really glad I bought the that one fighter that lets us draw cards. We're gonna do 4 damage. We're gonna kill the AT-ST. We're gonna start trashing. We're gonna get a thin deck. Our hand's only gonna be Nebulan frigates, guys. That's the strat. So I'm gonna kill 2 cards from my hand to not buy anything. And then Cherut Unwe. Imwe. And I will put $1. I will float it, even though I don't believe that's correct. I will waste it. Waste my buck. Your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I killed Darth Vader, by the way.
What? Did you really?
No, I don't have anywhere near enough damage.
How is it even possible with what you have?
No, he's fine. He's alive and well.
I know I'm new to the game. But don't play with my emotions like that. And don't get a kidder. Sorry, this was my discard.
Yeah, and this guy.
And this, and my Star Destroyer is chilling.
Oh boy. Oh, that Star Destroyer. He's like, I see your Nebulan frigate fleet.
Wait, did I even play my last card from my hand?
You drew. I'm assuming you drew from your.
No.
Well, then you just wasted a card. What card is it? Let me see it.
It was a Stormtrooper.
Yeah, interesting. Why'd you not play it?
I don't know.
You can deal with
I do.
damage if you want, but that would be.
No, it's fine. I don't know why.
Pizza? No. Was that really just sitting in your hand? Yeah, it was just sitting in your hand.
Yeah, it's so weird. Okay.
Because you wanted to let your stars shine. That's what it was.
Yeah.
It was like, listen, it's not your hour. He missed. He's a stormtrooper.
He's a stormtrooper. Duh.
The most thematic moment in the game was you forgetting to play your stormtrooper. He just missed.
Yay.
It's fine.
Oh my gosh. Dude. He's so freaking
And reminder, guys, ships do not contribute towards killing.
I get 4 damage at the start of every turn, right?
Every turn.
Wow, that's cool.
For you.
Yeah. So, first things first. We are...
Lando is, he's ranged.
We're going to Dengar and kill Chirrut.
Chirrut.
And I'll gain 2 money.
I am the Force and the Force is with me. I am the Force and the Force is with me.
And we will see...
Also, I love...
Oh!
You know what I love, guys? I love that they included Rogue One with the original trilogy.
It makes sense.
Respect to the original trilogy.
It makes sense.
Respect to Rogue One. Okay.
And then I killed it, so I gained 2 force. Force is now with me.
I love it. It's funny.
I am one with the force.
You
and the force is
killed the
with me.
Force.
I killed it.
And you took the Force.
It's dead.
By Force.
I killed it. No. Okay. So we are going to
I don't know what we can do, guys.
gain 2 money. We're gonna gain 2 money.
Dude, you are close.
I know. Oh my gosh. We are gonna purchase Boba Fett. Because why wouldn't you? So that's. Guys.
No. Please.
And then we are gonna deal you 2 damage to your face.
Ship or no?
Oh my! Wait! I'm gonna kill the B-wing. The B-wing.
You can't use that for this. Remember, that's what I said.
I can't use this for that.
You cannot use capital ships to do bounty hunting missions. Same as people can't bounty hunt capital ships. It's the same kind of.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's what.
My gosh.
Yeah.
Well then.
So you either.
Overkill.
Yeah, you just overkill the base.
That's all I can do, though.
At this moment, yes.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Man, that's...
Well, it's only...
That is weird.
Was it 3
Are
extra?
you sure that's real?
100% real, yeah. Guaranteed. No questions.
Okay.
Alright, base is dead.
Base is dead, which sucks.
I
did
hope
not.
I have the card that you have in your base. I hope I have your base that lets me kill the fleet. If I can kill your Star Destroyer and Darth Vader...
That's insane.
And please give me that base.
That sucks. I really didn't want to do that.
I don't know if I have it. Oh, please give it to me. Okay, not you. Not you, Tatooine. No, not you, Mon Cala.
I mean, why don't you have it?
Not you. I don't know. I don't remember if that's what I have. Not you, Bespin. Not you, Sullust. Not you, Dagobah. Not you, Yavin. Not you, Eldron. And not you, Hoth. Dang it! That's thematic. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense that I can't do just mass genocide.
Yeah.
Yeah. You lucky duck. Oh. But I could swap turret with Darth Vader. That's an interesting
Hey!
play.
Don't do that. No.
That's an interesting play. Oh. That's a weird play. I could do that. Oh my gosh. I don't know how we recover.
I do think that if Darth Vader gets out, I mean that's game. I think.
Wait, if you don't get him, you're saying?
No. If you don't get rid of Darth Vader, I think that's pretty bad.
Nah, I'd say here's the thing. Yes, it's terrible. I think you can always claw your way out of every game.
Rebellions are built on hope.
But also, he is Darth Vader, and you have the Force, and he'd be smacking me for... If I never touched that Star Destroyer, 14 every turn. Is that a better decision, or do I take him out? Because we don't have the little Jawas. I don't think there's a way for you to get him right now. That might be... I might have to do that, because I definitely can't kill him anytime soon. But the people in my discard pile are just absolute jokers over there. Dude, but what if the Force... What if the blind Force... Ip Man takes out Darth Vader? What a story to tell. You know what? No. We...
Good grief, I was hungry.
We ball. You know what, guys? I'll let you get Darth Vader. No, I can't let you get Darth. I'll let you get Darth Vader. We're gonna go Dagobah. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go Dagobah. When you reveal Dagobah, exile cards from your discard pile. So I'm gonna exile 3 cards from my discard pile. We're gonna get rid of the 2 Rebel Troopers and the Alliance Shuttle.
Yep. That's pretty good.
Okay. We're just gonna go just a small, clean, sleek deck over here to go up against Darth Vader. I don't recommend this for everyone. Not for the faint of heart. Oh wait, let me get my base back. All right, that Headhunter coming in clutch here. Let's get a draw.
Controls a capital troop. Draw a card, right?
Let's throw it on our Blockade Runner. Literally just a meat shield for that Star Destroyer. Get 1 and 1. I can't kill any of your stuff. Let's buy... Okay, this is actually the toughest decision I've had to make. Well, that base choice was the toughest decision I had to make. I need money. We need money. I can get a buck. That's kind of cool. Maybe we do that. I can do the Outer Rim Pilot. For $2. Do I want that guy? I mean, 7 damage each turn is pretty cool. Shelby did discard, which 5 damage each turn. I'll spend my 2 to buy the transport. Let's just go. We're gonna go ships. Let's try ships this game. Let's see what happens with it. It's different. Yes. Heck yeah. We'll spend this 4 to buy that transport.
Whoa, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. So this is gives a 4 buy, and you can exile it to repair 4 damage from a base. That's exile, not discard, so it is pretty punishing. Ooh, a little Y-wing. And I will deal 3 damage to that. Just gonna rest it right there on the Star Destroyer.
Okay.
And do I want to exile my guy? Yeah, I'll exile my Outer Rim Pilot. Let's thin down this deck and keep the force from you. Just for a little longer. Your turn.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So we got 2 damage coming, and I'm gonna draw a card.
Yep, because I have
What
a
do I
capital
got?
ship in play.
Oh, and I have 4 damage.
Right, don't forget that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa. What are the odds of that?
Low.
It's perfectly balanced.
Oh, and I draw a card from that, right?
Mm-hmm. Dude, Darth Vader. I don't know how we stop Darth. I don't think we can stop Darth.
Is it more important to get rid... I don't think I can get Darth Vader this turn, which sucks. Can't get Darth this turn. That B-Wing is some serious damage, dude. Well, we can do both. What am I thinking, dude? Okay, so first things first.
Just remember, this can't kill.
I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna Dengar.
I'm gonna look up the term, guys, so we can start using the right word. I got you. We should have done this long ago. Let's see if it's in here.
I'm gonna Dengar, and I'm gonna overkill that thing. And I'm gonna get 3. I'm gonna overkill the Y-Wing.
Okay.
So Y-Wing goes away.
Nice. What's your reward?
I get 1 money, and Dengar defeating a target in the
Nice.
Galaxy Row gets me 2.
I love it. You just turned him into a 3 money guy. That's cool. And your TIE Bomber comes out.
That's pretty good.
Okay. This makes so much sense. Ready? It's bounty hunting or sabotage. If I attack you, it's sabotage. If you attack my guys, it's bounty hunting. Sabotage. Obviously.
Okay. I'm gonna kill... Wait. I'm gonna play... these guys. I'm gonna get 4 money.
Okay.
I think it's more important to get big stuff and then start exiling it. This would have allowed me to exile, but I also just don't want you to get it. So I'm gonna purchase the Star Destroyer.
Ooh, hot dog. Oh boy. Cool.
Mark very good. And then I'm gonna kill that.
Goodbye.
And then I'm gonna kill your B-Wing and exile no cards.
Oh, you're gonna check no cards. Cool. Although you can totally choose to...
Not do that.
Yeah, you can choose to not take your reward.
Right. I can just do the bounty if I feel like it.
Alright. Well, look at this row, dude. How did we get all of your ships to the top? How is that even possible? Well, Daddy wants a new bag.
I really like Dengar. He's awesome.
I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad. Okay. Allotting here is important. Muy importante. Let's see what's in our discard pile. Oh, a lot of bad stuff. Yeah, that's cool. A lot of money we could get. I don't want to overkill if I don't have to. I'm gonna Bosk your TIE Bomber. I like using their names as verbs. Instead of saying, I'm gonna sabotage with Bosk, I'm gonna Bosk your TIE Bomber. And that gets me exiling 1 card. Dude, we are gonna just go thin.
Wow.
And I get a force for doing that with Bosk. Cool. The Rhodian Gunslinger. He gains 2 when he's attacking a unit in the Galaxy Row. 2 damage. This is a choice. gonna use these 2 for damage. So it's gonna be 4 damage.
To my Star Destroyer?
Kill your landing craft.
Oh, you're going to kill my landing craft.
Yeah, and I'll get $4. That was the choice. Was do I kill the Star Destroyer or kill the thing? Ooh. I will kill Door Mystic to get 2 force. And exile this unit to exile my Alliance Shuttle.
Wow, dude. You're
Flying.
You're cooking.
Flying through it.
Mm-hmm.
And I got $4. $5. By the way, I was 1 damage short of killing Darth Vader.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeez.
5.
You were 7 damage, right?
Yeah. $7. So I'm gonna get the Keldor because we're seeing how that's working. It's working nice. Let's buy a Keldor for 2. So I'll use the 1 and the 2. So I got $3 left. And let's do we'll do 2 by, you know what? Let's practice what we preach. We're gonna buy the Outer Rim pilot so we don't reveal new information instead of getting that Rhodian gunslinger.
I like it.
Alright, and it is your turn. I do a lot of things to do nothing, you know? Those are my turns. A lot for nothing. My deck is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards. That's cool.
Where's Dantooine? Can I have that, please? That's my trophy.
There you go, Mr. Pizza Hands. What'd you get? What pizza you get, Marcos?
No, Papa John's.
Okay, good. As long as it's not Pizza Hut.
Not made of money, dude.
And you don't want to eat cardboard.
Right.
Greasy cardboard.
Wait. What?
What? I'm not a fan of Pizza Hut. Guys, this channel is sponsored by Pizza Hut. Imagine that. Go buy their extra large pizzas today.
Dang, dude. This kind of sucks, actually.
What, just too many good things you can buy?
Yeah, no money.
Oh, okay, good. I thought you were going to be like, I've got so much money. I just I could buy Darth, I could buy cruisers.
What is cool is that you're going to get a new base this turn.
No way.
Yeah. I think so.
You know what's cool is we're playing 5 bases. That's what's cool.
Oh, you will not get a new base this turn.
It's be exactly like 11?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
So I will spend 2 money, and I'll purchase an Outer Rim pilot. And then I will deal you
100.
9 plus 4, so I'll deal you... No, that is enough. That's 13. 9 plus 4 is 13.
Gives me hope. Gives me hope just to tear it away. And you know what? That is cool because... So my choice to go with this base first paid off. Because
exiled your cards?
I still got my exile. This would not have been exiled because I have no discard pile at this point. So it paid off. That paid off. I'm happy with it. And Darth's still there, so I can still do the thing I wanted to do earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Try it as I might.
I can still see my hand first before I choose, so let's see what we've got. Alright, guys, he's got 2 bases. We're going to 5. For those wondering that have not been watching the whole thing, that just tuned in, interestingly, the game's usually played to 3. So the default is to 3, but if you want a more intense game, you can go to any number of bases that you want. A little longer. More time to see your engine and your deck in play. So let's see what cards are out here, because we're running out of time to stop him from getting it. That does increase the value. That increases the value pretty well. That might be what we go with. That might be what we go with right there. Let's see. So this is the front runner right now. Definitely not this one. Ooh, actually. No, definitely not that one. Nope. That's pretty good. But my deck does... it's pretty good for my deck, actually. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do it. Now we're going to initiate plan... Get Darth out of here. So, reveal Tatooine. I'm going to swap the B-Wing with Darth Vader. Get the heck out of here, pal. Go. Leave. You don't belong here. And I gain a buck. Oh, and I got a force buck.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, cool. Alright, let's send in the fleet. No damage to repair because all my bases are dying, so we'll do that.
Dude, holy cow.
Yeah, we're gonna buy some stuff.
Holy cow, dude.
That's all we could do is buy stuff, and there's nothing to buy. Well, let's buy this first. Let's buy the guy we just brought out here. Made him do all that work. So we'll spend 5 to get the B-Wing. I want it to be one of your guys for 3 or less. Every time nothing I say ever comes true. That's fine. Dude, this is just fun. This is just fun. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna buy the blockade runner. We're just gonna build a fleet.
You got a massive fleet, dude.
If only I could use the damage from the ship to kill him.
Oh my gosh.
That would have been cool. I will deal 3 damage to... Oh no! 3, 4. Yay! It's dead.
Star Destroyer's dead?
Yay!
Okay.
Hip hip hooray!
That's sad.
And it is your turn.
That thing was just value. Okay. Okay, first things first, we're going to tie bomber.
Okay.
And we're going to discard your Mon Calamari Cruiser from the
Yeah.
galaxy right.
Oh, the TIE Bomber's so good. Oh my gosh, the TIE Bomber. I never had a chance to kill it, did I? Because I definitely would have killed it.
No, you
So
didn't.
you must have bought it.
I bought it on the same turn I bought that
Okay.
other 5 thing.
Nice, good, good.
I bought him and Director Krennic, I think, on the same
I
turn.
was gonna kill that guy for sure.
Okay.
So use the power. Ooh, your friend. You love that guy.
I do love that guy.
I do love that guy.
I do love him.
I do love.
He's my guy.
I love Lamp. I love IG88.
I love Lamp.
Do you really love IG88? Or are you just saying? I love IG88.
Exactly.
Wait, we did that. We did the whole
him.
scene from Anchorman like 2 streams ago.
I need him in my life. So we're gonna Director Krennic.
Oh, don't look. He looked right at it.
We're gonna Director Krennic. I don't know how he does so much damage because he's just got a tiny little pistol and he doesn't really do anything. He just kills
By
an
the way,
innocent woman.
I just want to reveal this to you. Look at his power.
Draw a card. Draw 2 cards instead of your base of the Death Star. That's insane.
And you get to see your hand. You know when you choose your base. So if he's in your hand, heavily consider bringing a Death Star because
No, that's the plan.
Because he's awesome with the Death Star.
So no, I'd draw 1 card.
Yeah, because your base is not Death Star. Uh-oh. No. You got 2... Wait, no, you did Star Destroyers over there. What you got? Lando? Why are you working with the enemy?
They pay better.
Nice. Oh boy. Get your money.
Yep. Okay, let's see.
And you're using his ability.
Yes, I need to shuffle.
Wow. Really shuffle that in there. Okay. Shuffle that thing good. You got some Star Destroyers.
Star Destroyer.
Make your way to the top.
I'll take Dengar too. Dengar's pretty good. Although
time
there's
you
no one to there's no one to kill.
Every time you say Dengar, I'm like, I have Dengar. No, I've got Boss.
You got Bosk.
Which I do like more.
You like him more? For
Thematically. Not necessarily. I mean, maybe in the game also, but no. How much damage does he do? 3?
4.
Yeah, I like dealing 4 damage better than.
That's what this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he gets you 2 money every time you kill a
That's cool.
galaxy target. So
Now,
draw.
Force though is an eternal money if you can get it, if you play your cards right.
I'm gonna play Outer Rim Pilot.
Oh, that's fine.
2 money.
That's fine. I think I probably bought the Outer Rim Pilot actually, and I did buy the Outer Rim Pilot. I was like, why did I not trash him?
1, 2. Let's think.
Here, I'm gonna. While you're doing that, actually, I need to glance at make sure that everything's on screen. That'd be funny if like nothing was on screen.
We're gonna get.
Oh, it looks good. That was pretty good. Hey guys, thanks for watching. 6 people watching. Hey, how's it going? This is it's a very fun game. Highly recommend it.
We're gonna get IG88. We're just gonna go for it. So that's 5. Because he's gonna start helping me thin my deck out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna. Oh, let's see what this is first.
Thanks, CityRunner. Glad you're still here, man.
Hammerhead Corvette.
I wonder. I'm assuming you're watching on a TV. Am I correct?
I'm gonna buy.
And what's the clarity? Can you like read the cards, or you just at this point are you familiar with what they do? Is it our narration?
This guy, Moff Gerard.
Wow, this is kind of a new one. We haven't really seen it. Just bring out 1 card from the deck. It's right there.
Chewbacca.
Oh yeah, no. So CityRunner, that's definitely the plan. Definitely the plan. I'm trying to work towards that direction, especially if I can get I'm trying to build like a studio.
So can I do boom boom?
No. You cannot split damage. Good question.
That's unfortunate. So we'll do boom. Boom will kill Chewie.
And get 3 force.
Get 3 force.
2, 3. Yeah, I'd love to play more games and have really good streams. The only thing is I want to make sure I can stream in a high quality and
then I will exile this Outer Rim
makes sense
Pilot.
to see the game.
I'll exile him to get another force.
Oh wow, it really did die. Sorry, man.
And then
Nice force swing, dude.
And then I will deal 3 damage to a thing.
Which thing?
Either one. Probably the Nebula B frigate.
Okay.
And then I will Inquisitor, and I'll force again.
Ooh. All
Big
right.
force swing there.
Big force.
And Chewbacca is dead.
Chewbacca's dead! What movie?
I don't know.
Chewbacca's dead! And then...
Ooh, a Death Trooper.
Say bye to the Death Trooper.
When the force is with you, this unit gains +2. Oh my gosh.
I believe, in my mind, that is from... The King is dead!
I'm thinking...
Oh no, sorry. Maybe it's the Lion is dead. The Lion's dead. It's Aslan. Doesn't she shout that?
I don't remember. I don't...
Dude, it's so good.
I don't know.
That's fine. Hey. Back off.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to choose. You don't have to choose, right? It's not like because listen, I love Lord of the Rings, and I love Chronicles of Narnia.
I do. I do also.
And I don't like Harry Potter, and that's fine. You can live your life like that. I live my life like that. All right. Well, Force Buck has been taken from me, along with my dignity. I'm gonna grab 3 Space Bucks, which are better than Force Bucks. That damage is down there, into the damage hole. HULL. We're gonna Keldor Mystic. Force. Exile.
You're gonna have no money. Other than your ships, I guess.
My ships are eternal money. And force money. And yes, you are right. No, remember I bought that one card that's 4? I'm gonna have a hand of 5 cards. It's just gonna be ships. And actually it'd be like 9 cards, right? Like 4 ships and then 5 non-ships.
It's crazy.
That's the plan. That's the goal. But with that, dude, what if I could just like 5 ships in one turn? Just... I feel like you have a base that kills all my ships. Do you have a base that kills all my ships? Do you have a base that kills all my ships? Oh my gosh, he does. All right, the Fang Fighter's gonna do some. He's gonna do the Lord's work. 3 damage to the Death Trooper.
No.
No. And we'll get that force over to our side. Lucas Skywalker. Lucas P. James Sullivan. 6 damage, 2 force, 8 cost. He's a Jedi. If the force is with you, destroy a capital ship your opponent has in play. That's like 100 damage.
If the force is with you?
That's you have 2 7s. That's 13 damage he could do if the force is with me.
2 7s is 14 damage.
He deals 6 damage.
Oh, in one turn, you mean?
Yeah, right. Correct.
Gosh dang it, Luke.
Luke.
Don't do it, Luke. Don't do it.
I can't buy him.
Yes!
Not yet. At least. Alright, let's spend $4 to buy the Hammerhead Corvette because, again, ships.
That's such an interesting strategy.
I've literally never done it before.
The wall up.
Actually,
it seems to be working.
What I usually do is just leave my ships out here forever. I just never use them. I just leave them out, and then you have to deal with that. Okay, we're gonna Temple Guardian and Headhunter your TIE Fighter and get $3.
Oh my!
Not like this.
Not like this. You've already spent the other money, though, haven't you?
Yeah. Good thing I did that. Good thing I did that, because guess who's not getting... I was just paying for the bank. Yeah, okay. Jawa, come to my side. We can't let him get that. Please, another Jawa. Let's get rid of the Jawa. Ooh. This is working out nicely.
What a turn, dude.
Jawa for the Hail Mary Jawa. Oh my goodness.
Dude.
What?
What just happened? You just got like 6 cards.
And now it's gonna be like the Millennium Falcon or something like
They're
some
all
high
amazing.
red. Some high red Han Solo. That's actually bad for me. That was bad. He should not have. Why did I say that? Alright, and then we're gonna send
You son of a gun!
I like just one little laser into Corellia.
Oh, this is bad. This is very, really
That was a
very
turn.
bad.
And my beautiful small deck became large in one turn.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Guys, look at this. Look at the possibilities. Look what we're getting here.
So insane.
Okay. All right. So CityRunner said Still on iPhone, as the computer died last week. Get a new PC tomorrow. Very cool. Congratulations, but sorry that it died. Video card literally went supernova. CPU is already too many generations behind. Dr. Beerface said, welcome to my world, CityRunner. Oh no, you too? So now I'm in a spot where my phone is my only option for an unknown amount of time, unfortunately. Well, guys, thanks for tuning in on your phones. Phones, listen, you can hold a phone very close to your face. And if you hold it close enough to your face, then you have a large screen TV.
Okay, so
And eye disease.
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy Gazanti Cruiser because that lets us loot. Maybe like that. We're gonna buy that and hope we get a Jawa. Jawa.
Dude, I swear, if you Jawa...
Ready?
No.
No.
What is it?
Jin Urso.
I love Jin Urso.
Well, she's gonna die.
Oh, I shouldn't have. I thought your turn was over.
Nope.
I hate... Dude, she sucks.
I could kill your ships.
Yeah, Jin Urso's not worth it.
No, we're gonna kill her.
No, she's not worth it.
I'm gonna get 3 force. Let's go. Boop. We're gonna do that.
Dang. So, show Jin Urso while she's getting killed.
She's dead, and I gained 3 force.
So Jin, she gets to look at your opponent's hand. If the force is with you, I take a card out of your hand and put it on top of your deck.
Yeah, that's
Very
insane. Very strong.
I thought your turn was over.
And then I'm gonna
You still would have done it, probably.
exile. Oh, let's see. We reveal Jawa. Okay, that sucks.
Ooh, come to my
This
side.
is bad.
Fang
You love
fighters.
those dang fang
Those dang
fighters.
I like guys that when you buy them, you get stuff like immediately. I love the immediate payoff.
I'll exile Outer Rim Pilot to
Force.
gain a force. I moved it already. And then I'll deal 4 damage to your back. Blah blah. I'll kill this.
Not this one.
Oh.
You have choices.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this actually.
Okay, so 2 there and then 2 there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I almost didn't do that. Yeah.
You're good.
So it goes in your discard. And then I'll float that. And your turn. Are you serious? Dude, this is so insane.
I'm in love with this strategy. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna gain $3.
Can you imagine if I hadn't done that? You would have bought Luke Skywalker like immediately. And you probably still will buy Luke Skywalker.
Oh, dude, I can buy Luke.
No! Don't do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You should wait one more turn.
Nah. Let's buy it with that big old feller.
Oh my.
Actually, should I wait one more turn? That's actually a really interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. Do I think you have the damage to kill it? You just said that sentence of, should wait one more turn. So the, well, wait a second. First off, let's get the $4 before we do anything. 2, 3, 4. What can I draw? Could I draw anything that would actually be worth it? I have a Jawa, so I could save Luke if he goes to the graveyard. I think my hand's getting good enough that we could do this, and it's probably... Oh, Force isn't with me. You, sly, crazy old Maurice. All right, let's not overthink it. Let's buy the Rebel Transfer. I'm just kidding. Let's buy him. Let's buy the man, the myth. No, let's not. If you kill him, oh no, you get $4 and 4 force if you kill him. Oh, but and money early is kind of good. So on solo, but if it forces with me, then I can destroy a ship, and you have the 2 ships. I can draw. I love drawing. This is actually, I'm honestly, this is a very hard choice.
Yeah.
Do you know exactly what you would do? You always buy the big one. You're always buying big. I know you buy big. I don't know what you have in your hand. I can see your discard pile. Let me see your discard pile. That is legal. And how many cards in your deck?
3.
Okay. So bounty. Yeah. So you've got what's his name coming. How much damage does he do? 5. Okay. So you can kill Luke Skywalker. Boba Fett is coming to mess up my day. Right? I never killed him. Yeah. Boba's coming. Fangfighter, join us. Join us, Fangfighter. We have made our choice. Oh, sorry. I guess it was in my hand.
The Force is not with you.
Thank you. If I do that one more time, slap me.
Okay.
That's right. Okay, then we just go there. Because I can't get the Force with me this turn. Dang, that was painful. For everybody that had to watch that. And for me to go through it. The emotional damage.
Gosh dang.
Is this... This is out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Your guy.
You got so much money.
My guy.
Oh my god.
Now you got choices. That's cool. Plus 6.
So
Boss?
he's at 6?
Yeah, he's dead.
What?
I'm doing 6 plus the 1 I just threw on there.
Plus... Oh, wow.
For
This
my,
guy's
my
dead?
blockade runner. Yeah.
Okay.
Bosk isn't getting to bounty hunt anything. Or sabotage anything.
Right.
And then I'll waste my $1. And your turn.
Oh, boy. Decisions.
Let's see what the Fang card would have been. Not worth it. So that's a good choice. Good choice.
So I think what we do first is we Boba Fett.
Dude, Boba was gonna...
He was gonna murder
Murder
Luke,
Luke.
dude. He was gonna absolutely murder Luke. Get ready for this turn, dude. We're gonna do some serious things.
Oh no.
So we're gonna kill
Run,
Han Solo.
Han!
We're gonna kill Han Solo
It's already
first.
dead.
So I'm gonna gain 2 force.
And $3. Nice. And what does that say when you kill him?
And I draw a card.
Okay.
So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. And I first draw a card.
No.
No, first
the reward
result.
happens, what you did, and now you pull that. Ooh.
Dude, I'm gonna kill so many things this turn. It's insane. It's so crazy. Okay, so I drew a card. No, now I draw a card.
My only solace is I have Luke Skywalker.
Mm-hmm. No, that was a good consolation. And then I'm going to Dengar.
Mm.
Or
Dude, your little assassin squad is nasty.
It's insane.
I like it.
Oh,
Can they?
no.
But what do assassins do to 100 ships?
I'm gonna do 2 damage from the Stormtrooper to the B-Wing, and then 4 damage from Dengar to defeat the B-Wing.
Perfect. Good.
And then I'll gain 1, 2 money from Dengar.
Yep. And you can exile 2 things from your discard pile or hand, if you want to. You don't have to.
I am going to. Can I do discard?
Yeah, peruse that sucker for sure.
Imperial Shuttle. Imperial Shuttle. Imperial Shuttle. No, just 2. You're right. 2, just 2. So we'll get rid of those.
Uh-oh. It's your friend.
Unfortunately.
Lobot to the robot.
Oh, wait. No. I do have enough money. So let's see. I have...
He really wants it.
Dude, I almost...
Wait, dude. Come on. Theme. Okay, no, do whatever you think's the best decision. Don't just go for theme.
I needed to kill that to get rid of these things out of my hand better than getting more stuff at this point. I need to start getting crap out of my deck. So let's see. Boom, boom. And then damage has already been done with that. I've already done that. Already done that. How much money do I have? 7?
Yep.
So we will. Lobot's pretty good, honestly. I do think that I will take the carrier, though, just to try to combat your fleet.
Okay. For 5. Oh,
And look at that.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect
And we will
money allocation.
do that.
That's pretty cool.
And then I will deal 2 damage to the blockade runner and kill it. Or no. What is this? I'll deal 2 damage to this and kill it.
Okay.
That was close. That was close.
That was close.
Dude, my deck is massive. But it's all good. Except for the bad things.
And it's all good. Except for the things that aren't. I will begin with 2 ships coming into orbit.
So insane how many ships you have. That's such a good strategy, honestly. It's working really well. Just turtling up.
It feels kind of lackluster with the hand though afterwards, and I don't get force from ships, so it's weird. It's a weird give and take, but it does.
Oh,
feel very
I
cool.
did not get my extra money.
You didn't have it there.
Oh no, I gained it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I gained it.
But as far as money goes, we're looking pretty. Okay. What can we do first? Okay. Let's buy. We'll do 3 for the X-Wing.
Oh yeah. We may have to shorten this to 3.
You joking?
It's almost 1 a.m.
I can't switch. You're at 2 bases. I'm playing 4. I'm probably not doing 5. Let's do 4. But I'm playing for.
Okay, let's do 4.
Okay, 4. I'm playing for long game.
Yeah.
4. I'll buy that one.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a lot longer than 30 minutes, I will say.
Yeah. Why are my things coming out now like this? That's a bummer. I like that card. Dude, this is unfortunate. Like, all right. Would you like to discard a card to let me get 2 damage?
I'll let you get 2 damage.
Oh. Okay. I will attack you. Good choice. I will kill you. 7. Blah blah blah. Discard a card from your hand, and dead. Die.
Dead.
And I will waste $1.
Okay.
Good choice. Good choice.
Thank you.
All right.
Here's that. And now...
Now let's play the 3. I'm kidding. No. Let's play the 4. Let's play the 4 for sure. Oh boy, that's not good. That was not good.
We are going to go with the Death Star. I can spend 4 money to destroy a capital ship your opponent has in play, or a ship in the galaxy row.
Oh wow.
Oh boy. Sorry. All right. We're going to start out with a good old Star Destroyer.
That's funny.
And then I am going to play a TIE Fighter.
Uh-oh, Dr. Krennic's coming out, isn't he?
And I will tap it to draw a card. And I am going to spend 2 damage to kill the Snowspeeder. I'm going to exile a card from my hand. And I am going to exile a Stormtrooper.
Okay, nice. Admiral Piet. She's dead, right? She died?
Yes, she's dead.
She's just been up there the whole time.
Admiral Piet is in play. Each of your capital ships gains 1. Oh my. That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Pretty good.
Is in play, so it's only on those turns.
Yeah, get your force buck.
Thank you. Boop.
You're welcome. You know what we do? Here's what you do. Ready? Look, watch this. I put my force book here. At the end of your turn,
Move it back.
yeah, as soon as you spend your force book, you put it back on there. And each turn you grab your force book. That might help us remember.
So when this comes into play, I'm going to tap it. Reveal the top card of the Galaxy deck. If it's an Empire card, gain a force, and if it's an enemy card, discard it.
Oh. What is it?
It's a Twi'lek Smuggler.
Oh, she's very good. All right, so the Twi'lek Smuggler says the next card that you purchase goes on top of your deck. And she gives you 3 money. So pretty cool card. Pretty cool.
So I have 5 money.
Yes.
Well, I could just buy Lobot and Admiral Piet and then try to build up a big thing to kind of cut through. That may be what I have to do, honestly. I think that's what I gotta do. Sucks, though. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So we're gonna buy Lobot and Admiral Piet. It's gonna give me more money.
Wait, before you buy it.
Yep.
She comes out, not that it matters, because you know what it is.
But I could decide to do that first. Place the next card you purchase this turn on top of your deck, which could be this. No, next card I purchase this turn. She gives me 3. Really, I actually want her because she's going to give me money to destroy your capital ships. At least that is the plan. Unless my Death Star and the Star Destroyers are dead this turn, which would be nuts. I'm going to get the Twi'lek Smuggler.
Okay. Alright, what do we get? What do we get?
Mon Calamari Cruiser. That's not good. Shoot.
I want that.
I want that.
I want that. Alrighty. Put your force buck up on the back on the dealio. Alright, I got $2 there. Oh wait, use your damage.
Right, I'm gonna blow up your Hammerhead Corvette.
Otherwise, the Hammerhead Corvette might come blow you up. Okay, I will now get that, and that, that, and that, and those 3. Okay. This is a cool turn. I'm excited for this turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's just do those. I'm gonna let's get our things. Boom and boom, and then boom and boom. I'm gonna use both of those. So we're gonna draw 2 cards. Well, wait, do I want to draw or do I want to buy first and put it in? 2, 4. Alright, let's buy Java. Let's put him in.
Nice.
Increase our chances of getting him.
That's really good.
So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll buy him. And then I will use my ability. I love how you... So isn't it interesting how this game is entirely different than the last game? Like, yes, last game was your first game, but there's no way the last game would have looked like this game. Even if it wasn't your first game.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And that's what I love. So, the cards come out, and you're playing... There's so many cards in the deck that you get a new experience every time. You gotta figure out how to pivot, how to switch. And then also just changing, like, the number of... Like, the goal. Going to 5 or 4 or whatever is a different... There's different thought that goes into it. You're going to see more bases. You get a little more power spikes, that kind of stuff. It's very interesting. All right. We have shuffled.
I did this in the wrong order, by the way. I should have done that.
Like wrong, like incorrectly?
I should have probably done him last. We'll see.
All right, so I'm going to draw 2 cards. 1, 2. Not meant to be.
From those things? Why? Because I have a...
Because you have a capital ship in play.
Wow, okay.
Okay. And this is yours. Dude, this is actually really unfortunate. We're going to use this guy and the Jawa to spend. We'll make this money. We're going to buy this card, and we're going to hope for some of your stuff. I want some of your stuff out here. We'll buy a ship. Add to the fleet. Let's just see it. I guess let's see if there's a 2 in here that I want instead. Well, I want to see a new card. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, we'll leave the ship out there.
What'd you just do?
I bought the ship, but instead of buying it, because I never revealed a new card, so instead of buying that ship, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna exile the Jawa. No, I'm sorry. We'll buy the ship. We're playing 4 bases, not 3, so we're fine. All right, so I'll buy that ship, and now we reveal this. Look at you. I will exile this guy to get up 1 force. Let's move that off of there so you don't get a buck. And then I will deal 6 damage, 7 to kill that guy, and then we'll put 5 onto your base.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Alright, your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. So... let's see. The force is currently with me, correct?
Force is with you, but you're not getting the dollar. Yeah.
Okay. So we are going to start off with Lando. So I'm going to draw a card. And the force is with me, so you'll discard a card from your hand.
Nice. My Alliance shuttle. I will discard it. The last one of its kind.
And then I will gain 3 money. And 3 damage. And then I'm going to play my capital ship. And I get
Nice.
3 money. While my Imperial cares and play each of my fighter units gains +1 damage. I'm going to spend that 3 immediately to purchase the Fang Fighter.
Love it.
And it is in my hand, and I draw a card because the 4th is with me.
Yes.
You know we gotta do it. I'm gonna play an Imperial Shuttle.
No, Jawa.
And I'm gonna use that to purchase the Jawa.
Okay. Oh no. Not like this. No. Keep him dead.
And that's gone.
I mean, I think this is in frame, and then this needs to be like slid over more. I believe. So the Jawa, again, guys, allows you to dig through your discard pile and buy stuff that's dead if you exile it. So that's why he bought it.
And then I'm gonna pay 3 for this guy. I think. Yeah, I need to start repairing my base.
Duro Spy.
Let's go, dude. That's awesome. We love that.
I don't like it one bit. By the way, if the deck runs out, we just keep going. You just shuffle up the discard pile.
We'll do
Back
2
in.
damage to the Duro Spy.
I believe that's correct. Let's make sure that's right. With who?
With Stormtrooper. And I'm going to exile a Imperial Shuttle from my discard.
Nice. Oh man, he's getting there, guys. He's getting there. He's catching up.
And then we will reveal something from this thing. Hammerhead Corvette. Oh boy. More ships I gotta get through, gosh dang it.
Cool. Galaxy deck is the exact same way as our deck, so it would just shuffle. Same rules as we follow.
Okay. This will come in for 4 because of my +1.
Oh my. Oh, this is not good.
This will come in for 4.
Oh, this is not good. Wait, why?
He's a 4.
Oh, I thought you were saying like the +1 thing.
Oh no.
I was like, he's not a
doesn't get +1.
fighter. He's a trooper.
Dengar will come in for 4.
Oh my, no! He's taking out our fleet.
We're gonna kill the whole thing, dude.
Oh, am I gonna regret having a fleet? No, we don't ever regret having a fleet.
And then,
We ball.
can I do the damage now and then play another card?
You can do it. Yeah, you can do it.
Okay.
In anywhere you want.
So we'll
Just
do.
don't forget your stormtrooper, whatever it is.
Let's see. We'll do 2 damage there, so we'll kill that.
And the one goes through.
One
So
goes,
it goes to whichever one you want.
one will go there.
Okay.
So that's gone. I'm gonna deal 4 damage there.
Okay.
Kill that.
Oh man.
4 damage there. Kill that.
Oh man.
4 damage to Tatooine.
Stays there.
Sticks there.
Dude, Tatooine had not been scratched
I know.
for a long time.
And then I will play Inquisitor to move the Force.
Nice. Good turn, dude.
Thanks, man.
Big turn, big turn, big turn.
Big plays, big plays.
Big plays.
and then they're back.
With my Rebel Transport, well, actually, yeah, let's look. Yeah. With my Rebel Transport, I will repair 2 damage for my base. I'll get $3 here. I'll get $3 here. And I'll use those $6 to buy the Mon Calamari. And then I will... Dude, he never gets to bounty hunt. Like, he never get... Oh, wait. Please. Dang it. He never gets to... he never gets to shoot anything.
Let's go.
Never gets to have any fun. I'll shoot your ship for 3.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to get 3 money from that. Dude, I keep forgetting all these triggers.
I didn't notice it.
Because I played it, and then I wasn't even paying attention to the
I
money.
did not notice it.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. So
Yeah, turns are fast with ships. It's very interesting.
So I'll get 1, 2, 3, and I'll get my bonus force money.
Okay.
And then... we're just going to go ahead and purchase that ATST. Add that to my whole damage thing. And we'll reveal that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Boy. Oh boy.
We are...
While you're doing your turn, I'm getting water.
Yeah. We're going to play Star Destroyer. I'm going to TIE Bomber. And he's going to get 3 damage because he's a fighter. And I'm going to discard Hammerhead Corvette from the Galaxy Row.
The nerve.
And we're going to get this Y-Wing.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
And then I am going to...
Oh, I'm about to have the wildest team up. That's so funny.
Is it more important at this point to... I think I need to start getting stuff out of my... Yeah, we'll do that. We're going to start exiling because we got to start finishing this, but I have so much damage potential. So much damage that I could be doing into things. I mean, you don't really want that at that point. At this point, it's not amazing. So we are going to...
Wow.
5 and 5.
Those guys always roll together.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage.
What happened to all that money?
Although I could get this out of my hand, which I kind of want. Let's see. How much damage are we doing
17.
currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 17.
And I have... So that would be 2 short of killing me.
Of your base?
Yep.
Let's see. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3 to kill those ships.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will Boba Fett there.
I need the damage.
Oh yeah, you're right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I am actually going to
No way.
kill
Just
this
Nuke it.
in order to exile a card from my hand.
No. Oh, because of him. Oh, cool. Other choice. That's a good choice. Interesting.
I think because we gotta start
Wait,
thinning our deck out. So
Interesting choice there.
I'm gonna exile
Okay.
Imperial Shuttle from my hand,
And you get a buck.
and I do get a buck.
Not that you can use it,
I
but we'll find
can't
out. Maybe you can.
Use it, Jawa.
Nope.
Ooh, no. Okay, that's fine. And that is my turn.
Okay. Saucy.
Starting to thin out some stuff.
All right, Saucy Saucerton. Hammerhead Corvette. Comes out. Two. Alright, would you like to discard a card or give me 2 damage?
Well, let's see what I have. I'll discard a card. I'll discard my Inquisitor.
Okie dokie.
No damage for you.
Discard a card.
Or
No.
your opponent discards 1 card from their hand. You just have to?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get rid of... Gazanti Cruiser.
Okay. Discard. I'm just kidding. I'll draw. I'm not gonna do the power.
Okay.
I'm not gonna exile because. Sorry. Yeah, I get $2. $2. 2 guns. 2 force. Ouch. 1, 2. And the strangest team up in the world.
Oh
Luke Skywalker.
Oh
Finally, he had to be in the deck somewhere.
Oh no!
So Luke will get the force on our side
Oh no.
and get 6 damage. And then the force is with me, so I will use his ability and bam.
Star Destroyer?
Yep.
Dude.
And then we have, how much health are we looking at? There's 2 left.
2 and
And
then
then
11.
11. So 13 total. So 1, 5, 6. So 11, and then 2. So I'll have 2 left over. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. And I'll do that guy. All right. So we'll do 2 to there to kill this guy. And I'll exile that guy, Alliance Shuttle. And then Cassian. And then we will kill the base.
You can't kill the base. At this. Oh no, you can.
Yeah.
No. Dude.
Drop our 2, and then that
Literally just drew Krennic.
like really. Oh no. And then so used.
That's
I got
crazy.
$4.
Never got to use this ability once. That was the mistake here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I take the death. Yeah, this come out last, or
It should come out last.
yeah, or at least in the hand when you have Krennic, that would have been nicer.
I should have Kesseled first.
Which one's that one?
I could have spent less time exiling everything.
Yes, if you no. Although when you chose, I don't think you had a discard pile when you chose your base. So I think that was probably factored in your choice.
Mm-hmm.
$4. I'm going to. Do I buy anything? I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm not gonna buy anything. Yeah, we'll just wait with that $4. Okay. And your turn.
And that sucks. You made me discard 2 cards.
Yeah, brutal.
Brutal, dude. I do think I have to go with trading. I have to go with Caffeine, I think.
What does this one do?
Whenever I play a neutral card, I draw a card.
Okay.
That'll get me more stuff that I can do in a turn. I think that's probably the way. Yeah, Coruscant gives me 2 more life, but at this point...
Yeah, draw is potentially life
Draw
as
is going to
well.
be helpful. Okay, so I'm going to play Twilight Smuggler first. So... I'm going to do 3.
So now the next card you purchase will come into your...
On my
top of your deck.
top of my deck.
Yeah.
And I'll draw a card. And then I will Director Krennic. So I'll get 3 damage. And 2 money. And I'll draw a card.
So you used it. Right.
Yeah, I have tapped it. And then I'm going to play Moff Jerjerrod. And I will get 2 damage. And 2 money.
What's his ability do?
Look at the top card of the Galaxy deck. If the Force is with you, you may swap that card with a card from the Galaxy row. So I still get to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't get to swap.
And it's look, so you don't have to reveal.
Right. Okay. Oh, I should have waited. That's stupid. That's fine. I will...
Yeah, if you're gonna...
Yeah, I could have gotten the Force.
Kill Cassian,
I
get the
could have
Force on
gotten
your
the
side,
Force.
and then, yeah.
What does he do? When Cassian Andor defeats a target in the Galaxy row, your opponent discards 1 card from their hand. That is a lot of discard. And 5 damage. I do feel like we should probably get rid of that. But we gotta start. This is not the turn that we do that, though. So we'll kill Cassian. Yeah, we will kill Cassian.
Okay.
And I'll get 3 money and 2 Force.
Mm-hmm. Go be with Jin. This is really cool. This is the lowest this deck has ever been.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. This has been fun. It's been awesome.
Let's see. What can I do for 1? What can I buy? Can I buy everything?
Can I bite?
The next card I purchase goes on top of my deck, so I will put the AT-AT on top of my deck.
Nice, love it. I mean, I don't love it, but I respect it.
Oh no. No, it's so bad. And I can't kill that this turn, definitely not. So that was the 6 that I spent on that guy, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Millennium Falcon, come to me. I've got it.
Exile that to repair 4 damage to my base. Ooh, that could come in handy.
Good.
I do think that we are going to purchase But that's just 3 health. Yeah, we're gonna get Gazanti Cruiser. I think that's better. We're gonna...
Guys, the craziest thing was as soon as I did those things, which I bought the fan, I got the thing, I created my little jimmy rigged ramp for my laptop, blowing air under the laptop.
I'll do 2 damage to your ship.
As soon as I did that, guys, it started running so nicely. If your computer ever melts,
Oh my gosh, you're kidding me.
airflow and like just a constant nice little, this fan, I highly recommend this fan. I don't know what brand it is, but guys, go get it because it's quiet enough, doesn't use too much power, just constant blowing. It's so nice. All thanks to the Ice Pack gang.
Your turn.
Those are the dark days.
Those were the dark days.
I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh, it's just all ships.
It's just a whole fleet of ships. Okay, this is down there.
Right.
And all right, $2. $3. Ooh, got 7 damage on there. Got $4.
No. No. A cucumber.
I'm gonna have you discard a card.
Can you not?
I could, but I'm gonna do it. I think it's better that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I will get the 3. I'll get the 3 buy from there instead of the repair.
Yeah, you're gonna win. This is rough.
That fleet, dude. That fleet strat.
It's insane.
I'm all about
so at least you're not throwing an insane amount of damage.
Right, I should have done this one first. It's always fun just to start a turn off with the fleet reveal.
Yeah.
But strategic error.
We'll discard Quarren. Mercenary.
Alright, Mercenary. He got rid of his 4 damage Merc, which is insane that that's the card you're getting rid of. What does that even mean? That's nuts. I'm going to definitely buy the Rhodian Guns. I'm kidding. I'm going to buy the Millennium Falcon. Come to Papa.
But it's when you play it, you get that.
Right. I'm not going to get it right now. And a Croc Cruiser. I think we just deal the damage. This is the last base, so I'll do that, and then I will deal you 2 damage as well to your base.
Boy.
And then I won't spend my $2.
That's rough, man.
Your turn.
All right. Boom.
Oh.
If you draw Luke Skywalker again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Maybe I did.
Maybe I did. Maybe yourself.
Yeah. Exactly right.
All right. Are you ready for how much damage you're about to receive?
No, I don't.
I should have kept it. Honestly, I should have kept that other one, but I need this. This is just health. I need the defense at this point.
Right. Ooh. Oh no.
Let's see. So we got 11, 15 damage coming at you, to your face.
Well.
Add a trooper from my discard pile to my hand.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that. Oh my gosh.
Read your card.
Stormtrooper.
Classic Captain Crockpot mistake.
Read the card. Yeah, I've learned from the best. Yeah, we'll add Quarren and we'll do that.
Yay.
So we have 19 damage coming at you now?
Oh jeez. Put the little cubies on there.
No thanks. I don't feel like getting them all out. You can figure.
All right. Okay. Just maybe
honestly
you could
don't.
do this. You could be like, card on card.
Yeah. So we'll do. We'll kill this with Boba Fett just straight up.
That's actually perfect.
That actually perfectly
match.
cancels out.
And then
that'll be
two into base.
2 into base.
Oh, you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 into base.
2 into the base, and then 4 more into the base.
Yep. That's actually a really good way to do it. But I do like using the cubes too.
Are all of them? All these are dead.
They're all dead. And let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. We live.
Oh,
We live.
that is so insane.
If you had discarded, then I would be dead. Because you could bring in any trooper and it would have been dead.
Right. Could have. Yeah. But I need this for health.
No.
That's why.
No.
Yeah.
I do think so. All right. Ready?
Yes.
Would you like to discard?
Let's find out. Boy. Yes. Yeah, I mean, actually, no. In terms of value, that is better. Yeah, I'll discard Admiral Piet.
Okay. I think it's like that. Alright, so we're getting 5 damage. Luke Skywalker. For the most
That's so stupid, dude. That's so dumb.
and I will kill your Star Destroyer and have 6 damage. I believe that's probably going to do it, but I'm not sure. I haven't mathed it yet. 6. Let's go there. We'll repair 2. And Bosk for 3.
Yeah,
Is that it?
I think that's definitely it. There's no way.
And then the Temple Guardian for 1.
Let's see.
Let's do so 3,
Yeah, it's definitely
5, 11,
Yeah, dude.
12. Good game, dude. That was fun.
Oh man, dude. Oh my gosh, I forgot to draw off this so many.
You never used your ability.
Well, I guess this really wasn't in for that long. It was like 2 or 3 turns.
Yeah, no, but 1 card every
That
2
could
or
have
3 turns.
That extra card,
could actually draw
dude.
you
It was
other cards,
literally
too.
it was literally Dengar was the next card too. I would have killed your.
This would have definitely been dead. Wow.
But it doesn't matter. Luke is just absolutely insane.
And you did not get to your Jawa to get your Darth back.
No, never did. Jawa was probably coming next. Yeah, Jawa was coming next. I would have been able to get my.
And then he would have gone in, and still would have been turns before you see him. Yeah. That was really fun.
Yeah, really, really fun.
You like the game?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun game. I like it. I like the Empire, I think, more? I like drawing cards. I like drawing cards and cycling and stuff.
Yep.
But
I think your favorite was the neutral. You love the neutral.
The neutral stuff, the bounty hunters are really fun because you can kill all these things, get all the bonus points. You can use it to draw more cards, clean your deck out, gain money from just killing things and denying your opponent stuff.
Right.
But ultimately, too, I think I maybe focused too much on that. And, if I had just gone for straight damage, I think, through with a lot of my stuff. Although it helped me get cards and stuff.
Here, how many cards did you have in your deck? I'm just curious.
It was
I ended
absolutely
with 20,
massive.
I ended with 22. Can you count your cards?
Yeah. Let's see.
I think you added your bases in there.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26.
26. So only 4 more at the end of it. Not that crazy, actually.
No, I was able to get rid of a lot of my stuff,
Right.
but also the really big bad stuff at the end. You know, I didn't really want this guy. There are some things I kind of regret buying.
Well, but here's the thing. If you don't buy him, I'm exiling.
You're exiling it, and then you're getting
It's a card
stuff.
you have to buy that card. Really. It's like it clogs your stuff, and you can like trash it with like if you have Jabba or something like that, you could trash him. So
Man,
really that was an interesting
That's
game.
crazy, dude. It was going so well for me.
Really fun
And
game.
you counterplayed really well. Yeah.
Thanks,
The
man.
discard really hurts.
The start felt scary.
Yeah.
And I was like, what do like each obviously luck happens, right? Like what the deck order and that kind of stuff. This is my only starter card.
Yeah, you got rid of
I
everything.
got rid of everything else.
I had two left. I had
Okay.
one shuttle and one stormtrooper,
Plus your Dump Guardian. Right? Your whatever.
and my Inquisitor,
Okay.
which I would have liked to get rid of.
Yeah.
That's
Ship Strat was very fun.
yeah,
I wasn't sure if it
worked
would work.
very well too. I mean, it's
There
just so much to get through, and you kept healing and healing and healing.
Because it's ongoing, like yeah, you have enough damage, and it was kind of like this because I'm exiling, I'm getting them more often, and you weren't exiling at that point, and so you were not getting your good stuff as often, and so then that's giving my ships breathing room to stay alive longer. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
He said how the turns tabled at the end.
yeah, crazy.
There you go, guys. That was Star Wars, the deck building game by Fantasy Flight.
Really fun.
Pretty fun. I'm glad that you tried it. So I have the other one. There's the sequel called Clone Wars. It's not an expansion, but you're playing this Clone Wars. So you have the robots, whatever they're called, versus
The droids.
you have the droid
and
army
the clones.
versus the
Clones. The
clones.
Republic.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Dude, it's very
fun. It's very fun. It's
have
very
to play
different. So they have like different feels to it. So the Republic, is that what they're called?
the Republic.
The Republic does this like whole like look at the top of their deck kind of thing. That's like their main thing.
Yeah.
The drones are trashing their drone army
Yeah.
to do stuff.
Yeah.
It's really
Which
cool.
makes sense.
Right.
You're getting similar archetypes at this point. So drones would be like, they're the droids we would call like sacrifice or aristocrats or
Okay.
something like that
Yep.
in Magic. Scrying would be like, so you're setting up good draws essentially for yourself.
Yep.
And getting good, you're peeking at the top of your deck and probably putting them on the bottom if you don't like it.
Yeah, you can choose to do that and that kind of stuff. Yeah.
And then that's been a mechanic for an unmatched character that I thought about as well, but
Right.
kind of based on scrying and Magic. And then this is very much card draw.
Mm-hmm.
Card draw heavy, like cycling your stuff, draw and discard, draw and discard. You know, if you can, I just think like if I could have exiled stuff earlier, exiled more, and then done Death Star last,
Right, and not forgotten your abilities.
and not forgotten my ability.
Right. Don't forget your abilities. That's like forgetting Medusa ping, which just totally makes sense. First time we played Medusa, we always forgot her ping.
Yeah.
So it's just your first time playing. You did
Forgot my ability a couple times
Yeah.
and damage a couple times, but yeah, I think if you do that, then it's really fun. And then that's just more. Honestly, the rebels are more control based. I think the strat with the ships and just discarding them and then outvaluing me with that over the long game really. I mean, you caught up and then won.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, you made it so I couldn't do as much stuff. If you had not made me discard all that stuff,
Right. And then Luke Skywalker is just a.
and then Luke
beast.
just at me.
And
just
had you gotten
annihilates.
Darth Vader, it might have been the same thing, but for you, because I would have no way of stopping Darth at that point.
Yeah.
Like I'm doing my fleet, sure, but you're literally
10
nuking
damage.
all the ships every time Darth shows up. All the ships.
Probably at least 2 or 3
Right.
with just Darth, and that's
Yeah.
not including my other bounty hunters and stuff.
Yeah, my favorite. So I'm loving the choices. Like, what do you buy? Because you have a lot of choices.
Yeah.
What do you buy? Which route are you going? And there's you can, and then the base you're choosing. And do you use your damage to there, or do you use it for bounty hunting and sabotaging? I think all those choices for me really make this game really fun.
It is really fun. I'd like to play again. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's awesome, guys. We did O-Town wants to play again. That was the mission.
Especially Clone
today.
Wars, dude. Clone Wars would be really
I'm
fun.
excited to play. I've only played it one time, and it was very fun. It was very fun. And the neutral, like, they feel more like an actual faction. Like I love the neutral in this one, but they kind of feel a little disjointed. They really feel more of like they have like their own like style in the other one. I don't know which one I like more. We'll have to get on stream one day. So yeah, GG. Thank you guys. That was fun. CityRunner said I'm not a big Star Wars fan, but I like the flow of this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice flow. Makes sense. Very fun flow. There's actually someone near me selling this game for $15. Beardface said, thinking about getting it now. Go get it. $15.
That's pretty good.
Great deal.
What is it normally?
$30 online.
That's pretty good. It's not bad, honestly.
The
replayability on that's really
I think
good.
it's very high. I've played it.
Yeah.
Every time I've played it, I've loved it. Every single time.
Yeah.
Even if I was playing against, I played against Riker. This is our game. I play Riker all the time in this game. I always win, but every time is a blast. If you enjoy that feeling of building a deck, like every time it's like, oh, you get to see that card that you and you try different strategies.
You
It's
can
like,
mix and match too, can't you?
You can, but it's not intuitive to mix and match because we would have to go through, separate all the cards
Yeah.
of each faction.
Yeah.
And then put them together to play them. You could do that. If you were in Millionaire, instead what you should do would be you have one of these, one of those, and then you have a set where they're mixed. And then another set where they're mixed differently. So you'd have like 8 sets or something. If you're a Millionaire. But no one's got the time for that. Alright guys. It's bedtime. Thanks for watching. That was Star Wars: A Deck Building Game. This was your captain signing off. That's O-Town. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye.